There we go. There we go. Okay, that was so weird. Okay, that was so weird. Oh, double audio. Double audio was a little here. Okay. All right, back for Khazan. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I have to change that position, but that's fine for now. We'll live. Thank. All right, and get Khazan. Over to the gameplay. I'm here for. Maybe. I mean, you can probably find better gameplay elsewhere. Here now. Have you? All right. Last we left off, we fought Traka, a mean boss. I say mean boss because she did stuff that wasn't nice, in my opinion. Transition over. There we go. There's our favorite Berserker Barbarian. He actually has a really cool design. I've said that before, but... Alright, controller is working. That's always a good sign. Slip the hair back. I just got out of a shower like 10 minutes ago, so that's why my hair is not the normal crazy that people might be expecting it to be. But that is subject to change. Change the volume on my end. It should be stable on your guys's, but my end it's a little loud. That's right, we got the transmog. We're looking how we want. Let me just check one thing on the outfits, because I was thinking about something. Let's change their pants. Look at them. Yeah, let's have a tail. I like the little tail. Little butt tail. Look at that little wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. We did all the side quests that we had available to us. We knocked out... We unfortunately found out that Tristan's lover got killed by a white knight. Not an actual white knight, just a dude that was white knighting. You know, just friends sort of dude. But we did save Yulian's brother and some other soldiers. And we also helped out Phantom get some more lacrima, his drug. So we're helping to add it. Like I said, we fought Traka, the jellyfish mage that had a rude phase during the boss that I wasn't the biggest fan of. And now we are in pursuit of an elf, a she-elf. They specifically called her a dark elf. I didn't put that in my title because, I don't know. I feel like we had this open season for Twitch to maybe flag my stream as something that's not. Or maybe someone else would take that out of context and not understand what I'm talking about. So that's why I didn't say it that way. Now we're pursuing an elf to the Hermit Mountains. Well, it's Hermit Mountains here. It's Raphalon Mountains. So I'm assuming Hermit Mountains is like the unofficial title and Raphalon's like the main title. Let's look at the hair back a little bit so it's a little less messy looking. Downside of a receding hairline is, and not having the thickest hair in the world means that it can look a little not great at times. Unfortunately. That's fine. That's to be expected. There we go. Yeah. There you go. I'll work with that. Or I won't. Alright. Traka was searching for a dark elf on Ozma's orders. Ozma believed the elf knew too much and had ordered Traka to eliminate her. I must find her before Ozma does and uncover the secret she is hiding. Ooh, I know how to do this. Let's go ahead. Aha! Now I could fix it exactly how I need to on my end. That looks fine. And we'll just do a little undo button. You guys are none the wiser of what I did. For people that are curious, because I know I would be, when I record on OBS, I have it set in the studio mode, which allows me to preview the next scene I would display. And the thing I do is I usually just leave the just chatting right in front of me, versus the gameplay that's a little off to the side, so that way I can still see what you guys see, but also I can see myself in a much bigger screen, so that way I know if there's anything weird behind me or anything else. Also, I have found sometimes it's easier to look at a person or myself talking. I don't know. Everyone talking to a mirror. To the portal. Let's hunt down this elf. One moment. Let me see what all these messages are about to make sure it's nothing. And that way we have nothing competing. All right. Raphalon is a vast mountain range that spans across the Empire. In the distant past, it was home to a grand temple, but now it has become a desolate wasteland devoid of human presence. Runic inscriptions associated with dark elves are occasionally found scattered throughout the mountains. Okay. We got nothing to upgrade. We got nothing else to do. Oh, we need to change our phantom. Which one are we rocking? You level 4, got you level 6. We're gonna take this boy out. But I always can rely on Keshka to get me through the hard times. And I can't do anything with either of you yet. And I have to remember for the side bosses, I need to take her out. At least once or twice.
Based on Trocker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins.
I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
Honestly, I dig these gloves, these giant mittens I got on right now. I'm always a fan of like the little slash cape, the little small cape there, rather than a full one. The full ones are always cool, but I like this. It's like more of a stylized look. Okay, what bullshit do you guys have for me? Oh, wolves! It's been a minute. Okay. I don't think anything's gonna attack me immediately, so let's... Bloodstained Scroll. A bloodstained scroll bearing assassination orders. Dark elf located in the cave at Raphalon. Eliminate immediately upon sight. Each agent is to rendezvous with the other two inside the cave and ensure the mission's completion. Okay. I mistimed that both times. Man, this wolf was just minding his own business. I think these boars were too. And they were chilling with each other. That's a foot. That's a slave. Holding it up. That's an area I'm gonna go to eventually. These are barrels. And that's a destroyed statue. And that's a U. I don't know where I was going with that. Kinda lost a bit halfway through it. And I was too deep. Gonna get out. This is not a fatality, this is a brutality. Oh. That wasn't... Huh. Okay.
Strange magic inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
There we go. There's some rainbow bullshit happening. Okay, there's nothing below me. But... yeah... preemptive. Yeah, big bridge like this. I see you at the end. Yeah, that was a trap if I ever saw one. Go ahead and get off the bridge. Yeah, that was gonna be a rough time. Into the portal. Oh.
Dark Elf is somewhere in here.
Hate that. Freaking monkey. Yeah, you're a monkey. Yeah, you're a monkey. Perhaps anyone that understands that reference. That's a rundown reference. Rosario Dawson. And William Scott. Christopher Walken. And of course, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. What's over there? I didn't properly look. Okay. Angel from Diablo. I forget his name, that's why I'm not saying. That's... okay. I'm sensing chaos in here. Fire off one of these. I'm just glad that I am weirdly adept at playing with backwards controls thanks to other games. It's a weird skill. It's not really like a profound skill. It's not really even something that is worth bragging too much about, but it is something that I am able to do. No, I do not play on inverted. Whoever plays it inverted, you are not a bad person, but you make odd choices. What? Now then again, hey, I've been known to swap out the controls for
Magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
Okay. No, I poke fun at people that play inverted, mostly because I play with people that have play inverted on the weirdest games, and not like shooters that you expect, but other weird ways. I'm like, well, the controls are there for people that want it, that desire it. I mean, I wouldn't lie. When I'm playing a flight, when I'm flying any game, not having inverted controls is a little odd, but I am used to it. Thanks because I played a lot of Road Squadron and Star Fox when I was younger, so that kind of like helped me deal with it. But I also have played games like Ace Combat where it is inverted when you're flying. So I don't know. I'm okay with either or. Not really sure where the point is going with this. Just me talking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. This place is cool.
That red tree! It's the source of the body rot!
Alright. Don't touch the trees, treat them like corpses. Corpse files. One moment. I'll give a count to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll get him blocked. I am the unblocked tree after all. Accurate. Lockable tree. Sorry, that was I'm assuming a spam caller. If it was something that it's always funny to get random text from a number that you don't recognize, and you're like, huh. Sometimes I'll entertain it, sometimes I won't. But okay, this is going in a direction. That okay, it's 3 separate forks in the road. Okay, we're gonna be doing some exploring. I'm here for it. You caught me when I was trying to do something. Man, I touched it. That was a mistake. I got any plague removal? Alright, do you got any rocks I can eat? Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Khazan's favorite snack. Alright. And me hitting that did not do anything, so... The bard isn't here. I was just starting to think, man, I haven't seen a bard for a minute. I really hope he wasn't in any of the other areas. You know what? While I'm thinking about this, looking that way. Sorry, I thought I saw... Okay, it's not approaching me. Let's do this. Out of curiosity, I'm not doing anything drastic. On... Okay, good. I just needed to take a quick peek to make sure that I wasn't... Like, I admit, I just... I'm always a little worried. Like, I'm usually pretty good about it, but there's always that worry that I'll be like, oh, I went through every area and I thought I was pretty thorough. And it's like, oh, but Dan, you missed that whole section. And that, yeah, you missed out on the bard. Ow. I didn't want to be in here. Oh, the plague got it. All right, these trees are not nice. Good to know. A crimson fiend. It's the crimson ore. It's a Dragon Age Origins reference. I could have. Oh shit. Let's get rid of some of this plague. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna equip this to this one. We're gonna get rid of the chaos resistance. We don't need that. Thanks, Raggy. Give me what I am owed. I could have did that a lot better and a lot smoother. Alas, that's not what I'm here for. Like I said, my whole gimmick is I will bash my head against the wall until the wall caves in. Alright, let's fight you and then we'll progress. We'll talk to the bard.
Unleash the warrior spirit within
Not enough.
Hello, friend.
What's
How
up?
long has it been?
It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Okay, door is open. Let's get you. All
It's
right.
good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part. You not?
Initiate conversation. Let's hear the next part of the story. Excuse me.
Let me spin you another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and afoul. Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way.
What brought you here?
In these mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey. Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree.
There we go.
If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? The story is always the same. Sometimes you just have to inflict a little pain.
Straighter. There we go. A little taller. Okay, let's. What you got? Clean you out as well, because I got all this fucking money. I have to sell. I have a lot. I do like the little string he has going on. Break the barricade. Blue crystal, you say? Let's take a peek at it to see what that looks like. Oh, I have the glamour on. Oh, it looks cool in the picture. Oh, you ducked. I did that way early. Even though it's like a dark place, I really like the aesthetics of this area. Especially whatever is going on in the sky. That's really cool. I wish I could just look. Oh, there we go. What? I missed that. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, that is really cool. And this place also is either the outside is fake or the inside is an alternate dimension. Or maybe there's like a glamour over the sky or something. Oh, that's so cool though. Hmm. I'm gonna have to fight something around this corner, am I? There's the other two paths I didn't even take. Wait a minute. Oh, going back. There. Well, thank you, video game. Oh, I stood still like an idiot. Okay. That's progress. That was a cheap move. Oh, fuck you, video game. That's how it's gonna be? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was like, maybe this is gonna jump out on top of me, but not like that. Oh, nice throw, Dan. Nice throw, Dan. Nice throw, Dan. I think that's some of the worst aim I've ever had in my life. Right there. Like, I think, genuinely speaking, I can speak to myself. I think that's some of the worst aim I've ever had. I mean, not the worst, because who knows? There probably is something far worse, but... That's gonna fuck with me. It's the day. I will never live that shit down either. That's the worth it. Fuck me. Got some growths on you, buddy. He didn't even have a chance to hit me. I ruined his fucking day. Alright. Magic.
It's returning, but two still remain.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and use this point. Bind to ensure that this is the point that I'm actually binded to. Get the strength up a little bit. Okay, well, we went right. Now we're gonna go left, and then we'll go down the middle. A scribbled memoir, a dejected assassin's memoir. It's been 7 days since the mission began. We tracked our target to this cave, but once inside, we lost our way. The air is thick with strange magical energy warping the space around us. Now 3 paths lie before us, and we decided to split up, each taking one. Stay together strong, huh?
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
Fuck. I got cocky. I know. I gotta deserve punishment for it. Let's use some rocks to feel better. Yeah, you monkey. I thought I was outside the radius, admittedly. I don't care. Oh, worth it. That monkey was ruining my day. Hey, I could cleanse hallucinations. Yay. Something on the other side there. You know what? Because I see you. I don't see any other bullshit around the corner, so... Come on, you big bastard. Right up the butt. Around the corner. I'm going to skill points. I'll get here. Ash should be a weakness. More rocks to eat. Huh. This place reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 14, specifically Shadowbringers for some reason. There's not really a direct correlation to what I'm describing per se in that expansion, but there's stuff. Alright, you bastard. Ooh, what? Well, because I see you. I see anything else over here? Nothing else around the corner. Onwards! Tally ho. This wasn't the most smelly bullshit. That's I rip you apart. Oh, it's just all log and purple water. I'm assuming that's water. Maybe it's not water. Maybe it's some other magic juice. Oh, the juice for your magic. Okay. Angels with we. Really like the vibe. This is definitely.
Monkeys.
I got poisoned by the. Ow. Like that. Ow. Hey, caramba. Damn monkeys ruin the vibe of this location. There you go, there you die. Die to death, you damn monkey. Get together strong. Ape together dead. I've seen Dune. I know how to deal with Shai-Hulud. Alright, let's just fire this bad boy off and then let's get in here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, just functionally it's a bear. Got it, okay. I will happily spam these guys to death. I will happily overwhelm them. Two down. One to go. Oh, I have enough. I didn't even bother looking. Like a fool. I do not have enough. Like a fool. Why? You know, as I say, double the pride, double the fall. Twice the pride, double the fall. I fucked up that Count Dooku quote so bad. There we go. So. Well, we went left. So now that's all that's left is to go straight. That's a spider. Okay, one of those. I'll happily take the other two, but one of those hits I should have had. Some bullshit. Looks less like statues and more like people were turned to stone. With the face of Medusa. You bitch of a spider. Poison. And eat a soul shard. Yum, 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 yum. In my head, I picture it, like Khazan eat. I know he's squeezing it, but in my head, I'm picturing him just like taking it like a Snickers bar, and just, like over and over, time just snacking down, down. Okie dokie. Oh, you motherfuckers. I'll feel better. There's in the wall. Dealing with spiders, and I like to jump on you. Oh, that was the one I hit. Maybe. Where the fuck booby traps that? Alright, let's change what we're rolling. I don't see us dealing with a whole bunch of chaos at the moment. So, we'll make a judgment call. Let's get the poison in here. Get the poison stuff in here. It goes in a direction. That might be progress. Well, let's go up here. Let's see what's going on up here and then make a decision later. That's death. Okay, so this wasn't really much of a choice. Because I went right immediately. Killed some dudes. I don't like the noises coming. Do that if I can. Whenever you get a video game, you're the game. Of me. This poor dude. Well, thanks for a soul shard. That later. Wait, eat it now. Za. Oh, that's what I was hearing. You know what? Fuck you. Bit overkill, I know, but well worth it in my eyes. Ow! Poke you. Give you the pokey pokey. Just to make sure there wasn't anything. There wasn't a secret path up high. You know what? I make a call. I'll run back just to verify I didn't miss something. I'm sure I'm wrong here. I'm sure this is a wasted effort. I am sure that this is unnecessary. I'm right. I can't go that way. Okay, good. Then that means that we're going to end up that way. Just need to verify. Just need to make sure. Nope. Hey, I feel that I have a very good nose for this sort of stuff. A very good nose for what developers intend for the player to do and not intend the player to do. And I'm also very good about with all that stuff. With that being said, one is not free of making mistakes. Case in point, my gameplay. Exhibit A, my gameplay. Things. Oi. Ghost hammer. Yeah, well, let's grab the higher level shit. Why not? That one does technically offer a little higher defense, but everything else is overall better. Might as well just get mid.
I think a higher level, so you just equip it.
A lot of sense now. I'm rocking transmog. I don't really give a fuck what my gear is. There's a big Bertha around the corner. Oh. What are you eating? You're just eating nibbles. You're just nibbling stuff off the ground. Right up the birth canal. Ah, okay. Okay, well, dealt with the spiders. A little upgrade. Full power up here. All right. Just on a sheer principle. All right, I do not have my phantom form to rely on here. Whatever it is I'm about to face. Ow. Ow. Ah, just gotta get through a poison swamp, huh? Miyazaki. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Establishing a poison swamp. I just can't help myself. Fuck you. Still have nightmares about Kate.
Poison swamplands in every direction. We're doomed.
All right. Pop that out of the way. If we're not looking up. Pick up the item. What the fuck? Jeez Louise, man. Also would prefer I say it, but it's just like, oh, you still gotta go through gauntlet. All right. Oh, okay. I fucked that up so bad. Fuck it. Oh, fuck me. Bro. What? Okay, I call shenanigans on that one. Fuck you. Oh, you almost had me. I'll give you that. You almost had me. You had me in a corner. What the fuck? Yeah, I expect the egg to actually hatch anything. Alright. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here before anything comes at me.
We sense a powerful force inside.
A force, you say? I'm not gonna like toot my horn that much here, but did I go through this entire zone without having to die once? Did I? I want to think I just did. I don't want to. Here, I'm gonna use this excuse to make sure everything's going good on the stream side. And no, I didn't, because I got in that first zone, that first area. That's right. That's right. All right. Gotta stay humble. Gotta stay humble. Okay, how many have I accrued? 16. Hopefully it's not that bad. I'll make a call. Alright, let's see what's around door number 1.
It cannot be. A life brought back by that power. Ozma, you finally succeeded.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravica.
This is a really cool staff.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happens to all the others.
Ow. Okay. I did that way too early. Fine. Take the fucking stone. The fuck? Okay, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good run. Let's go ahead. Good. Eat. Okay, there wasn't any chaos stuff, so don't really need to worry about any of that stuff. What I am worried about, okay, there's a lot more flame and there was a light need. We have, there we go. I don't really use you, so I'm just gonna equip you entirely. Alright, so let's go ahead right before we walk in here and get our ass raped by her. Alright. Stamina management, name more iconic duo. Bitch. Fuck yeah, okay. And there's probably a phase 2. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. If not, you are a super easy boss. No. None of that.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
A hell of a misunderstanding.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets. We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk Dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power. Could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
Oh no.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since.
Oh fuck.
But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you. It's probably the safest thing to do.
Okay, well that confirmed some suspicions I had. At least for now, we'll see. And him and Ozma had a piece of shit. Khazan's best buddy. Ozma can bring the dead back to life?
Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now. That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
Tell me about this enchanted stone.
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped. It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work. But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
Okay. Man, that was like I had a couple rounds that were a little difficult, that boss fight, but that was a lot easier than I was expecting it to. Maybe it's getting better?
Our
Probably
scout
not.
has returned from the
Probably
Vizar
easy.
Gate. He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there, and this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Scalpel's a good friend, and loyal to you, General. If anything's happened to him,
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
Scalpel was always by my side. I trusted him with my life. It was him who saved me when the Knives Vale captured me. But I'm worried about him. There are rumors that Vizar Gate has been swallowed by madness. I hope he's okay.
Experimenting on people just to study magic. It's barbaric, sir. And to think the border conflict was Ozmar's doing. And then there's his connection with that dark elf. I'm glad we uncovered the truth, but why did the truth have to be so awful?
Because he's a jackass. And an asshat. He's mean. Maybe he might have some grand revelations for us, but... Alright, sexy dark elf.
Partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal?
You have a really cool staff. Also, if you are an actual good guy necromancer, which it seems like you are, that's pretty cool. Good guy necromancers are rare. I'm always down for that. Atlante the Precise.
Khazan, I need your help. Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper. You need to save her, Khazan. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable. It devours everything. She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
Okay. How many skill points we got? We got 2. We're saving them up. Yeah, we're saving them up until we get enough to get that one upgrade for the Phantom Form. What is the name of the upgrade I'm waiting for? Yeah, the Death's Denial. That way I can, honestly, what I intend to do when I get that is I'll just save it on bosses. I won't even fire it off to Phantom Form. I'll save it until, I absolutely need it. It's like a last-ditch effort. Alright, man. Do you got anything to say?
Elf. I've never met one before. I'd love to trade with them someday. I wonder what unique goods they might have.
Dark elf stuff. Or not. Might as well. What you got for me, huh? Oh, we got some side quests. Khazan's memories. We got upgrades, right? Right? 2 more. My stamina increase will be next up. Which Atlante the Precise. Oh, okay, I unlock her. That's cool. As the as the revered icon of every hunter chasing wealth and glory, she inspires many to brave the harshest lands in hopes of sharing her fortune. Yet, only a javelin that is thrown with purpose will strike its target. Remember, success is forged through effort and action, not through mere aspirations. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and equip you. And when I get to the boss, I'm assuming, the Reaper, I will equip her, finally. And grades are farther and farther apart. Let's head down below. If you got anything for me?
That dark elf. Quite the odd one, dealing with the dead. Probably had her fair share of being shunned, too. Something I understand far too well.
Thank you. That's fine. Sorry, I'm looking at my my stats to see if I wanted to change anything.
Oh, look at that.
What do we got? Right, the hallucination clan. I'll have to make more of this stuff in a moment. Did I get anything as far as the sets are? For that one. Neat. Ooh. I mean, I like the exposed abs, don't misunderstand. I like that shoulder piece and everything. But I think we're gonna roll with this. Okay. Oh, no. And I'm looking at some of these, and some of these are wild. Ooh, Dragon Knight. Let's see if I can make a dragon. One of these is the one I'm looking for. I'll roll with this for a little bit.
Ever hear rumor?
I didn't mean to skip that. That's my bad. That armor set, the Hunter armor set, really reminds me of the default outfit for the marketing Skyrim.
Ever hear rumors about a strange sword? They say ordinary folk can't even pick it up. It's supposed to be inside Darion Castle, near Vaisar.
Want to customize the appearance
Check
of my
out
gear.
the stand over there and pick whatever catches your eye. I can tweak it to look just the way you want. Don't worry, this only changes how it looks. It'll work exactly the same as before.
Oh, let's go into dismantle thing. Let's see if I hit. Doesn't include some stuff for some odd reason. Match through it all. Break everything down. Yeah, 50% received damage decrease is for like 30%, like for 1/3 the chances. That's a really good, those are really good odds. Those look cool. I still think those are the winners, but I don't know. I'll have that. I mean, I'm never going to really flip one. Here's any crazy signs. Nothing like too fancy, too crazy. I could see there. Wilson Joy. Yeah, I got it, Mike. Can you hear me? Really hope you can. Okay, you can hear me. Good. I was worried for a moment there. I'm like, holy shit, I've been recording for like almost 2 hours. Last thing I want is you're not gonna be able to hear me. How's it going, Wilson Joy? To answer your question, the game has been great so far. Honestly, very little criticism I have. Like, there's a couple odd things here and there, but overall, but yeah, no, I've been doing good. But yeah, like very little criticism of the game so far. Like, there's a couple odd things, like certain bosses are a little spammy, or certain enemy types are a little spammy. But that's like few and far between. Everything really does feel fair most of the time. But I've been doing good. It's been a good day so far. Just another day, but good day. Look at all my Jarlings. Jar army. Wilson Joy, have you played this game, by the way?
You've already found so many. Interested in checking out my wares? My jars. Please. If you find any of my beautiful jars, bring them back to me.
Do I do my streams on my PC or console? Both. For now, the games I've streamed have been on my PC. But after I play this game, I intend to play 13 Sentinels, which I have on my PlayStation, so I don't really have a preference. If you're asking like where I'm streaming from, it's from my PC. If that's more of your question. I would be streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, but last week my graphics card melted for no apparent reason. So I had to go send that into the manufacturer to get it repaired. Thankfully, I don't want to spend $1,200 to replace it. I only got to spend $50 to send it in. But yeah, otherwise I'd have like on my monitor here, you would see Wallpaper Engine running through a whole bunch of wallpapers and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, but to answer your question about GTA 6, I am looking forward to it. I enjoy GTA 5. For reference, I was in high school when that game came out. So it's a little wild to be like, okay, we're finally getting a sequel, right? It's like, man, we're finally getting a sequel. How many years later? And I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot. I thought, genuinely speaking, Rockstar did a really good job with that story and made it into an actual story. Like, I guess a criticism I would have of like the GTA games was that sometimes they're a bit too satirical with some of their plots and things, and it feels like they're less focused on trying to tell a genuinely good story and more focused on making fun of like modern times, which can sometimes date things a little bit, unfortunately. That was something I really loved about the first Red Dead Redemption, and the second one, it felt like they were trying to tell a genuine story throughout. But yeah, really, I am looking forward to the new one. Who knows? I might even stream it. We'll see. As far as where I'm from Alaska. You know, the Canada of the United States, as some would call it.
I can't stand being without them.
Here's my burps. Oh, this is where I can grab. That's right. This is where I can grab some of the knickknacks if I want to get some really cool. Okay. Oh, don't have to worry about that. Oh. you're based in Italy. That's cool. How is Italy? I've never been there, but I've heard good things about it, mostly. And like, it's definitely one of those places that I would love to vacation to. It looks like it would be a fun place to visit. And of course, I would be obligated to take my father to go see the Colosseum. Do I stream daily? I stream... The intention right now is to do 5 days a week for roughly 10 hours. That's what I did for the past few weeks, and that's what I am currently doing. I take Monday and Tuesdays off, and then I kind of go from there. That's what I'm doing for now. I might change that, and that's also subject to change, barring like other obligation things. But I figured since I have the time on my hands, might as well. How long have you started streaming on Twitch? That's a weird question because technically I streamed FS7 Rebirth last year in February, but I was not. That was literally just me just messing around with the go live button on my PlayStation, and no mic, no nothing, just streaming the game. And I had viewers, which blew me away because there was no commentary, no camera, nothing. It was just me playing the game, and I had people watching me. So I was like, "What the hell?" So, what the setup you're kind of seeing now, what you're seeing now is something I did I streamed back in November with the newer Dragon Age style and Call of Duty. It's like here and there I've been streaming. I took a few months off to focus on some life stuff, and then I've been streaming again. As to why my layout's basic, it's, to be honest, I haven't really put a lot of effort into it for time. I've been like slowly but surely learning things on how to like set up my mic, set up some other things, and I know my mic setup is not perfect by any means, or even my layout for streaming. And I know that my dashboard, like my channel customization, both YouTube and Twitch, is not like something that's quote unquote super attractive to look at. It's very basic. I'm doing things one step at a time. Like, there's some stuff I can do, but like it's something that just, I want to do it right, but I also don't want to half-ass something, but I also need to put effort into it. So it's one of those weird things where like, okay, I'll just one step at a time, we'll add some stuff. I mean, you say that, I have seen people that are hugely successful without it, so.
She hasn't crossed the line yet.
One step at a time.
But it's troubling.
My goal right now is to get used to doing it and streaming, and then, like right now, behind the scenes, I'm working on getting a whole bunch of videos edited together and shorts edited together, so that way I could start releasing that. And then, probably along the same time, I'm going to go through both my channels and like re-edit the layout of stuff to, like you said, make it a little more attractive, but one step at a time. You appreciate the advice, though. The advice, not vice. Yeah, he gave me advice. That would be really weird.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soul. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul? You
Let's get
require
some game.
more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. Create our spirit. Okie dokie. Alright, speaking of, since I'm here, I should double check my stuff to make sure. Should be checking. I appreciate. I mean, believe. Is that still connected? You could just check and look at my profile, and you'll see that my Instagram is there. You could. Like, hey, I appreciate the offer on the artwork. I get, like, I don't mean this in like a ego sort of way, but like the past few times I've had people make the similar offers. If you want to drop me an offer, go ahead and just hit me up on Insta, and I'll take a look at that later on. I'm not gonna commit to anything, but by all means, show me your stuff, and I'll take a look at it. And if I'm interested, I'll hit you up later. I do appreciate that. I am aware that, you know, I will have to make certain things look a little better to, like you said, be more attractive, but at the moment I'm not too concerned with that. Take a look at something. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, like I said, later when I get done doing this, I will hit you up later, and then take a look at that. Now the show must go on.
Find Ozma. He knows the source of chaos.
Does he? Does he know all the sources? There's a few. Alright. Atlante the Precise. Valerian sought my help, explaining that one of her spirits, Atlante, had been devoured by the Reaper. She asked me to deal with it, promising that if I succeeded, Atlante would lend me a hand on my journey. I agreed. Okay. Do anything. Let's do you.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back.
Tell me about Atlante.
Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary. No one stood a chance against her when she had her spear in her hand.
Tell me about the Reaper.
But that Reaper is a different class of opponent. It devours souls without hesitation, with a hunger that is never satisfied. It hungered for Atlante's power, and attacked, and devoured her.
Okay. Is yeah, like I said, we'll take a look at stuff after the fact. Like I said, I'm not saying that in an ego way, but people have given me offers. I appreciate it. I make no commitments because right now I'm still figuring some things out. But like I said, you send me some of your stuff on Insta, I'll happily take a look at it, and then we can go from there. Okay. Oh, hi. I bungled that up. Fuck me. Hey, thank you for chatting. Great sword beats spear, apparently. Ow. Yeah, I mentioned before, but man, these guys are rude. Ow. I died still. Saying that in the modern day is funny. Ow. Okay. Well, let's fight even more greatsword people here. Come on. You come to me. Ow. Ow. That made me feel a little better. Okay. This guy does so much damage. Fuck. No, 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 no. Come on, do something. Oh, I almost got screwed over royally. You. Let's get rid of that. Hey. The world energy is increased. Like this. Okay. Well, at least the big dude's out of the way, right? Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. This time that completely. And I got exploded to death. Maybe I'm just not good at video games, guys. Maybe what you hurt to. Bad at video games. Maybe. One way to be sure, though. Well, there went all that lacrima. I got cocky. That guy. And he punished me for it. And that was a good chunk of lacrima too. Out of curiosity. Yeah. It's gone. All that lacrima. That was like an easy 100k too. Oh, because of this asshole. yet. Yeah, not yet. I poke. Poke and I poke and I poke. Well, I think by this point, I think I have plenty of armor parts, so what I'll do is just take everything and turn into lacquer now. All for the stats. That did not pay off for you. What the fuck? Oh, we're not doing this. Oh, I was not about to just have like double team like that. Go to hell with that. La Lacrima. Necromancy Research Journal 1. An excerpt from one of Bellerin's research records. By going through the tomes, I managed to sneak out of Ozma's library. I uncovered quite a few stories about the Reaper. Apparently, it devoured the souls of an entire village, along with other ghosts, to grow stronger. They say its tomb is somewhere here in Rafalon. The idea that it might be here, right here, is honestly thrilling.
We know of this Reaper. Its existence is a threat to the Netherworld. We must stop it.
Black. That's fine. Fuck. Okie dokie. That's how it's gonna be? Fine. That's how it will be then. Ay, caramba. Go. Ooh wee. Somebody's. Ooh, darling. Herald the prophecy. There we go. Cleanse the plague. Hey. Do some absorption. I'm sure they were fine. I'm sure nothing bad happened to them. The Reaper just was like, hey guys, let's hang out. Or nothing will happen with the Reaper. What are you talking about? What do you mean Don't Fear the Reaper starts to play right now? I would play that right now, but copyright's a bitch, even if you are trying to not make it a bitch. Necromancy Research Journal 2. I think I finally found the tomb of that infamous Reaper. The potions and spells are all set. I'm feeling a bit uneasy about the summoning circle. Tomorrow, under the full moon, I'll give it a try. I should be able to keep it in check, shouldn't I? I mean, even if I was able to like summon demons or summon the occult, I would be so wary of making sure that it's done right and making sure, you know, it can't fuck with me. I think I wouldn't even bother in the first place, to be honest. So much can go wrong. All right, let's get the boss one available. Let's build you up some. Got 10 available. All right. Don't fear the Reaper, right?
Still you try to defy us.
shit, that is one hell of an attack string. Are you kidding me? Ow. Fuck you. First try. Hell yeah.
It is full. From now, we are one.
Conforming to Charon's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Yeah.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Yeah.
Yes, that was my fault. I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally. It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Okay. All right. I'm not getting cocky. I think I am getting better at the game, though. I think I legitimately am.
Wow, a dark elf.
I don't want to sell, sorry. Nothing for me. Other than the same stuff. Don't have anything else to say, right?
It seems we're partners.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Let's set that I unlock. Fugitive Mage. Alrighty. That's neat. I still think this one looks better.
That dark elf.
Let's extract all the lacrima. Game's looking good. Everything's looking good. I don't use any phantoms. I didn't take a summon with me. I should still have increased her, right? Okay. I just need to take her out more. That's fine. We'll go to you. She's gonna be helpful with the range damage, and then she's all about health recovery. Damn, I am 10 away. I'm gonna do something silly. Especially do something very...
Wow.
You see what I'm doing?
Elf.
See what I'm doing? Yeah, let's extract that lacrima. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And it's not. Oh, I'm 2,000 away. Is there anything else? I wonder. Jarman.
Interest my job. Interest my job.
I have a theory. I know I'm out of money now. And then I should be able to break this down, right? I don't intend to use the jars. Sorry, jar man.
That dark.
Oh. No lacrima allowed. Can I at least break you down? Okay, well, never mind. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to sit in the cusp. Okay. Well, we are ready to continue the story. But I'm going to take a little break. Well, first things first, let's see if, yeah, I can upgrade spirits. Alright. Phantom, do you have anything to say about the Reaper?
Find.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take about a 15-minute break. Not 15. It's probably gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes, to be honest. I need to go stretch my legs, drink way more water than I have been, and check on a few things. So I will be back in a few. All right. Go. What am I gonna call it? Ah, Jeff. Yeah. We're just gonna ban you because Corruptor Fortress. Receiving word from Tristan, I made my way to Visar. Scalpel is more than capable of handling the situation, but a sense of unease gnaws at me. I dread the thought of losing more of my loyal soldiers. I can only hope that it turns out for the better. Visar Gate. Okie dokie. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Let's not use it. Instead,
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
well, that's fine.
Scalpel, please be safe.
Llama llama. There we go. Oh, I had to go through those guys to get to my first hit. Man. Alright, that's gonna be the bar that we're gonna have to get past. Oh, wait. They might have given me just enough to upgrade. Yes, they did. Fucking coffee. Onwards. This. Green book.
All of this. Is it because of chaos? Scalpel. What happened here?
That's the most one. Latimo's messy diary. XX month, day 12. Upon returning to Rovelion, Scalpel immediately sealed all the gates. He gave orders to eliminate any outsiders, then locked himself in his office. No one has seen him since. All I can hear from behind the door are strange moans and Day 13. The soldiers inside and outside the gates have descended into madness, tearing each other apart. The bodies are piling up everywhere. Stepping through the blood-soaked streets feels like my own flesh is starting to rot. I pounded on Scalpel's door over and over, but there's no answer. Curse this bloody gate, I just want to get out. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Took care of that. And I won't be able to get to those anytime soon. Stabby stab. Finished. Whoa. That's a big ball. Okay. What's up, man? This is very Dark Souls. This. What was the name of the castle? You guys know. It was Gwyn's castle? No, it was Skip's castle, right? Okay, well, we're really quick around to see what's up. That looks like progress. That. Okay. We're gonna make a call. We're gonna go fight that asshole. Pop? Okay. Second. What's up, man? Hey, as long as you guys are not weird, let you go. Free yourselves. A lot of bodies. Uncomfortable amount of bodies, actually. And spear. Oh, shield. Okay. I could unlock the maxi block. Yeah, I gotta say, Phantom Form. Ever since I unlocked that, that has come in close. Let's eat some rocks while we are low on health. Yeah, one more won't hurt us. And this place, things did not go well. Things did not go well at all. That did not go as planned. I thought I dodged at the right time. I dodged at the worst time. have just gone. Oh. I just went the wrong way, maybe. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I must be real stupid. Must be. There's no way that this was all just to... It's not gonna fucking loop. We're down there. Okay, let's call that a mulligan. Okay, don't hit the button. Okay, from here... Okay, I must have to drop down. I didn't see it. I can poke with the spear. You know, receiving it is not fun. Okay, let's see. that's the starting zone. You run over there. Yeah, I'm jank. Boss. You know what? This is the universe humbling me, because in what, like an hour or two ago, I was saying, "Oh, I'm for the most part, I'm pretty good at figuring out what a game designer wants to tell you." And I kept on looking on this hallway and turning right. I was even doing this the entire time. I was looking right here. I didn't even fucking see that door. Stay humble, or else the universe will find a way to humble you. And man, this place is bloody. I think half the levels in this game's art style is just red. There's a false wall. Just bloody. What were you even gonna do, man? What were you gonna do? You thought you were gonna be the hero? Let's do the recharge and then we'll move on. There we go. I'm gonna have to, won't be today, but do a couple chat really. Put some chat rules up. I realize I don't really have much in the way of rules, and people feel the need to either drop solicitations or they feel the need to spam stuff. Momento is actually a perfect timing for this. I need to step away for a moment. I hear someone at my door. Cool. I will be right back. Okay, now we're rolling again. Oh, that's a lot of meat. All this, what the hell happened here? And something tells me once this story is all said and done with, not gonna be a lot of people left. This empire is completely fallen. Whatever Ozma did. I'm gonna hold out hope that Ozma, even though I know nothing about the character, other than what the game has told me, I'm gonna hold out hope that he was a good guy, he was a cool guy, and he got taken over by either a demon or, by whatever the Chaos Force is. work. Yeah. I'm thinking he was a cool guy. He was a good guy. And he had the best intentions, like, and things didn't go as planned. At least I'm gonna hope that's the case. I got a text message. Here's Louise. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. And scalpel, whatever happened here? What the fuck? Yeah. I tricked you, you fool. Okay. Man, this, yeah, it can only fire from that slot. Where is that? No. Having your ballista locked in this room, man, there's no easy way to get it out. So, like, you could aim it. I assume they would aim it at the bridge, maybe? Just look out. Oh. Man, that's a poor placement for the ballista, especially if it's just storage, because you're not gonna be able to get it out easily unless, unless you magic it. And like these turret spots are only useful if they're really like, okay, this aims at the courtyard, sure, but like that ballista, it's what, you're gonna be firing at the courtyard, firing right at the bridge through the scaffolding. This is silly. These guys are silly. He's right above me. Just stay there and panic, huh? Right here. Let's head upstairs. Okay. Well, let's be safe. Hey! Get it. Oh, that would have been real bad. Just keep chilling, buddy. I'll clear out the monsters. Use our method to go across. Deepy-dippity. Alright, we won't use the method. Let's do it legitimately. Look how easy that was. Walking in a straight line. Oh, it's good. Fuck. I'm feeling so confident. Do this.
You dare challenge me?
Oh, is he gonna follow me? Overwhelming force. It's good to know. They will... I was so worried that he was going to despawn. Thankfully, they didn't. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Up, buddy? Going to torture? That's what I thought. It has to be right there. Yeah, it's right there. The hell just happened? Not taking any chances. You tried to kill me. I'll take your stuff that you're regarding. Oh, that. Things got bad. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Ah, fuck all of you. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, that was a waste because I got blown up. All right. Oh, it's you up top. I can't hit any of you, can I? Oh. Never mind. I was far more concerned than I needed to be, apparently.
Apparently, laddie. You gotta be watch out to yourself, laddie, there, boy. Gotta be good with the dicky. Lecky.
You're the asshole. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to... Yeah. I'll try a heavy swing. That's what I thought. Just making sure I'm not dropping onto something. I don't want to be rude. Yeah, man. Whoever painted that painting got some use out of it. Holy crap. How many copies have they sold around Empire? None of that. Shame on you. Gone. Sorry, buddy. Ow. Slam that hammer home, baby. I should make that. Whoa, hang on a second. Don't take what I said out of context there. That ooh, that's a sound bite.
Who dares awaken the spirit of
Ooh, chest. Wonder what secrets you got. Don't worry, it won't hurt you. Man, you're just... It's bad when you're not willing to use the bed. Yeah, it's a bad sign when the person on the bed's like, nah, man. I want to believe it says slam on the ground. I just threw him off the edge. Chuck him. I do believe, you know, I'm thinking about Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I think that more games really need to have a drop kick option. I think if more games, like action games like this, had a drop kick option to be able to just pump someone off a ledge. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? My god, if I had nickel every time I did that, I'd have a few nickels. That guy probably wasn't. You know? Oh, down is not progress. Down feels like progress. One of these rocks. Okay. Prophecy 1, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. I came across a rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the Berserk Dragon. Is the reveal going to be that the whole reason why Ozma even bothered to help all because a prophecy told him to try and bring someone back from the dead? Is that where we're going with this? Ozma, are you that much of an asshole? Fuck, there is someone. I didn't even notice you, man. Dude was just chilling by the fireplace trying to stay warm, survived a crazy encounter of whatever the fuck happened here, and I came along and stabbed him in the butt. Tale as old as time. Oh, the gate is open. Might be a bad idea. All corrupted stuff lately. Pull the lever. I could finally take a breather. All right, with nearly 400,000 points, I got 2 points. Man. Sensing some bullshit from that catapult.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
You know what? It's either gonna be that catapult or an actual dragon's gonna come flying by me. At this point, I'm not ruling anything out. I'm gonna assume, yeah, that looks like progress. We're gonna go deal with this jerkweed up top. You guys are assholes. And buttholes. Ooh, a great general set. Ooh. I think I know what set that is, but we'll find out for sure. I like to assume things, right? Turn around. Took you out. Clean. I got to the first checkpoint, huh? So many bodies piled up. So many people have died here. You guys just keep hanging out. I'll go deal with the problem. Nothing, huh? Unless the other one was more defended. I should have fired off my double trigger, my blade phantom form. Well, just in case I fuck up, I don't want to lose those. All right. I'll kill everyone again. Normally I would just run through it again, but let's kill everyone. Let's eat a rock. There we go. Slamming. Alright, that's fine. Trying to see if I can poke him from afar. Well, I'm glad at least I don't have to face off a dragon. Knocking on wood. Same guy again. Oh, I thought I had him. I should have healed. I knew I should have healed, but I was like, maybe I can push it. Yes, I could not. Been alone. Ow. I killed him too fast. Oh man, killing him too fast, that's my problem. Get a little health back, shall we? There we go. All right, third time's a charm, right? Mm-hmm. Oh man. That guy. Rude. Gonna come to the stairs. Slam it. Okay, progress has been made. Of course, someone's gonna man the ballista. Want to operate that? That's nice. Even see if I could go that way. I was a little too focused. Oh. Oop. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Just because. Ah. Oh boy. Well, let's take this. Slow that rate down just a tad. There's so many puppies here. Guys, I don't think good things happen here. Gonna be honest. Old diary, a torn and tattered diary. Month X, day 2. Once again, I found myself slaughtering my enemies today. General Khazan insists I grant them swift and merciful deaths, but with every swing of my blade, I'm consumed by overwhelming euphoria. I fight to resist, but the scent of blood, it's intoxicating. His demand that I deny myself even that small pleasure feels unnecessarily cruel. After everything that happened in Rovalon, I'm starting to break. It's getting harder to hold myself together. Day 16. A forbidden coffin has long sat in the basement of my office. Ever since the purple light took hold of me, I've been seeing the bloody demon that lies inside. He whispers that he'll grant me euphoria if I give him blood in return. Lately, corpses have been piling up in my office. The air is thick with the scent of blood. Oh, demon of the coffin, who's the real demon now? Oh, Scalpel. What did you do?
Commander Scalpel always protected us, but where is he now?
Nothing on the edges. No secrets. Something funny right here? Oh. I had a hope. Rebellions are built on hope. Oh. Vampire Gate. That's a name, if I ever heard one. Okay.
Shit. I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate. General Khazan? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost?
That was a really good delivery. That was a really good line delivery there. Shit, is that really you? Like that was a good job there.
You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose.
Only got the plague.
Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease. Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
I want to hear about Scalpel.
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He won't listen to me. But I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
This dude doesn't give a shit. You know, there's anything suspicious?
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
Ah, boss time. So many bodies. Scalpel, what you doing? Once whole, the disc has now split in 3. Okay. Got one, so I just need one more. Let's do this without taking any damage. Almost bring no damage. Okay, let's see if I got... Alright, mostly full health. Okay, 5. We're almost there. I just need 2 more skill points. And we'll review this stuff later. Okay. Built up 32. Let's see... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to throw shit at a boss, so I'm not gonna... hazard a guess, chaos related. And realistically, I'm not gonna be able to use most of this stuff, but... Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh boy. Lacrima.
Scalpel. No, not you too.
All right, Berserker from Fate. Way too late or way too early. Oh! I don't like the noises he's making. What the fuck? What? Okay, it's a berserker form. Cool. Yeah, some health back at least. Ow. Oh. Well, that's a really creative boss design, though. Half his attacks I was fully not expecting. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just grab a summon. Something tells me this is gonna be one of those fights that it'll be a lot easier to have a summon. I hope there's not phase 2 though. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I dodged that. Here I am just standing there like a fool. Okie dokie. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab a summon. I'm fine. That's fine. Exactly as I expected. This is gonna be a boss that is gonna take a bit to burn down. Okay. I don't believe I just got that off. There's a phase 2. That's what I thought. Of fucking course. Fuck. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a phase 2 this bullshit. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get some stuff in here for plague. We're not going to be dealing with that. We're dealing with plague. And we're not going to be using this, so we might as well turn that on. Funsies will have that just in case as a backup. And we're just going to grab this. I don't have to run all the way back. The waste, I know, but... Alright, phantoms. Gain is nice. I really wish I could like read what effects I've been getting. But what we're gonna do is we're going to swap over to my boss melter. All right. Over here, on to just take a peek at everything, make sure everything is going smoothly. It's still going. That's still fine. Let me... That's alright. And also I took a peek at, because that is a phase 2, I need to confirm something. That was a suspicion of mine for that phase 2 fight. He has a limited time window for phase 2. So it's basically Do damage, but it also is an endurance game. Ow. Sure. Oh, he grabbed me. I thought he was going for the AI. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well, I just wasted a heal. Get off that thing. Plan's ready. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to stagger him in this. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's good to know. I cannot bother staggering him, so there's no point in trying to stagger him. I can do, okay. What I gotta do is do pokes. In that form, I just gotta play conservatively. Just gotta be smart with it. Alright, I think we're doing fine. All things considered, I think we got this. I think I got this.
My dormant resolve will awaken to aid.
Okay, that thing is tracking. Very low DPS, but a vast stamina. Oh, nice try. There's heal. Oh, get off that thing. You bitch. Shit. Fuck. He is so quick when it comes to that. Oh, man. Okay, I could... It's just an endurance thing. My god. Yeah, man, even with Plague Resistance maxed out, or like Plague Resistance up, it's... Oh boy, this is an endurance trial. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another one of these. It doesn't hurt to have another at the ready. Especially a spear, bro. Okay. But I'm at 6. Okay, I'm almost there. I think if I fail again, I'll have that at the ready. Let's. Fire that off.
We shall fight as one.
Fuck that up. There we go. Can't believe at the beginning of the game I was just going instantly for that. Just giving up all that free damage. No! Get off the fucking thing! Ah, just as I knock him off, he fucking killed me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. I need to get another fan in here. This. Oh, man. I am an ice cube. I live in Alaska. I am an ice cube. Anything above 60 degrees, I start to melt. Oh. Like this. Get off that thing. If I could, I was about to say, if I could have the spirit last for the whole fight, that'd be ideal. Not a lot. Oh man, you are a greedy bastard. No matter what I do, I get hit by that. Oh. One of those little guys touched me. I was so focused on him, I didn't even think about those things hitting me. Okay, I got another half. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. Well, I'm out of plague cleanse, which is unfortunate. Which kind of bones me on this. We're gonna head back to the crevice, and we're gonna make some stuff. I'll get some stuff going. Oh boy, it's hot.
That dark elf is Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Yeah, let's upgrade their health. I'm sorry, their damage. I read the health as I was going for the damage. Need you, man.
Look.
Eat. We don't need that many. Let's make like 30 and see how many I'm allowed to carry. I was gonna need us more down the line, so get all the materials. That's just solage from Caliber. Not even hiding it.
Ever hear rumors about
a string sword that I'm currently fighting right now. Okay, 462.
Ever hear rumors?
Okay, let's see. What will it cost? That's it. Figured since we're here, we might as well upgrade to make it a little easier going. Alright, we'll crack the Lachrima. Okay, we're gonna change the attributes because some of the stuff probably changed. Yeah, unscathed. I miss you. There we go. Wondering why I didn't go to the same plane it was supposed to. Recovery. There we go. All right, feeling a little more confident moving forward. Got 20 resist. Got a few of those. You have anything? Okay, back to the boss fight. Back we go. Fill it up, portal I go. Dun 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 dun. Team is doing fine. No notes. Cool. Just in case. Wait. Huh? I don't. Yeah, I'll do it without it, but let me look something up as I. Oh. Oh, whoops. I never put that together. That's on me. That is completely on me. For people that are curious, the same item that you use to upgrade the Spirits of Advocacy is also the same thing you use to summon them. Which I wasn't aware of. I thought they were separate things entirely. That explains so fucking much. Alright, well, hard way it is. What the hell? I got stuck there for a moment. Ah, fuck it, just kill me. Let's just call this a mulligan. Okay. Alright, that threw me completely off. If I had known that, I wouldn't have bothered upgrading, because I'm gonna use some help to get through that first part. But hey, now I know. Yeah, I totally thought that was a separate currency entirely. Give me my health back. Oh. All right. Ow. That's fine, I guess. Ay, caramba. Oh, running out of these. Hey, I could get one. I could gain one. Yay. Well, that explains so much because I thought they were per area, not. I'm so glad I know that now because here I thought they were per location and not, I wasn't spending my currency to access them to upgrade them. Oh, you know, it helps if I actually can, you know, beat one to gain its power. All right, let's slide that back and there we go. And is he gone? It's gone. Well, I was about to have a buddy to help me through it, but fucked up. So we don't. Yeah, the entire time I thought, oh, when I couldn't access them anymore, I was like, oh, it's because I'm in a different location. Never once did I ever put 2 and 2 together to make 4, or less 5. Oh. Ow. I dodged, but I did. Get off your fucking Vespa. Might as well heal. Might as well fire this up. Yep. Alright, I didn't mean to fire that off, but it's fine. I was in the transition. That's fucked. That is so fucked. It hit when I'm transitioning from my form. Oh, shit baskets. That's also fucked because I accidentally fired off. I meant to stand up and. Ah, oh, that's so unfortunate. Sorry, that was old happening. All right, let's go in here. Let's recharge. Shit, scalpel. Oh, that's all she wrote. Oh, I'm alive. off the fucking moped. Okay. Now for the endurance test. Okay. Well, I got him to almost half. That is better than... what I'm gonna do, we're gonna look up a quick little thing. Don't mind doing this for this dude who kicking my ass. Haven't been here too long. How long has this been going for? 5 hours. I'm gonna give it a few more college tries, and then if I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, and like, you know, let's say 3 tries. Let's say 3 college tries. I'm gonna take a break, have some dinner, and then I'll come back to this. First things first, let's look at a peek. This. That didn't really help that much. Taking a peek back up. It's okay. It's just a distance game. Okay, that's good enough. I will keep that. I am going to do something. I'm going to chimp this as is. And if it seems like, you know, can't do it as is on this first try, I am going to run back to the crevice and equip the night gear because that has plague resistance. And we'll just run it that way. Let's take it to the face. I love the noise that he makes with bang. You stop that. I didn't do it. Let's go back to the crevice, equip some night gear. Because even though I'm not at that phase that would require it, that's just, I don't feel like running out. Even though I'm at the part where it would require that, we're just gonna make that second part a lot easier. And I'm not just going to do this now while I'm thinking about it. Anything more I can buy for you?
Ever hear?
Oh, I didn't put my waste.
Ever hear room?
Alright, let's change the attributes. Alright, and just to be clear, huge plague resistance, and also just to make sure.
Ever here?
I have an idea. Silly idea. That probably will backfire immensely. But we're on to it, goddammit. Okay, dokie. All right. So phase 1 has got to get through that. Phase 2 is what I've seen is just it's pure survival. It's just pure survival. This guy survived for a few minutes and then he'll bleed out. I'm fucking this up. Oh yeah, I'm fucking this up. Okay. Something I did see is that you do have time to swap armor sets, which I might consider doing. But honestly, I think I'm just going to stick with this. One more try. One more try. Or that's a mulligan. Instead of blocking or healing or doing anything, I was like, I could just poke him one more time, and I did not poke him in time. Oh, hey. Let's see if I can grab you.
You dare challenge me?
I will put baby in a corner. What? I'll go and heal. And hey, maybe there's a chance that he respawns again. We could farm him for a minute. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab one. We have one on our side. Five, actually. Not math correctly.
I shall stand by you.
Totally just took that. Ow. I dodged right into it. Come on. I'll just wait you out. What? The length of that grab. Fuck you, Scalpel. I will cheese you, motherfucker. I'm not afraid to do so. Oh.
You know what must be done.
Scalpel, do not try to resist me.
Oh.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Khazan. You did.
I see.
You have no idea how much I care for him. Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him? You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Well, at least Scalpel was loyal. Okay.
It to his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better. So, we're now mortal.
We find this master of chaos.
I'll equip our thing here. Oh, I did it on the third college try. Well, fourth. I called one of those a mulligan. Can't wait for me to misremember and find out it's actually the number 5. All right, buddy.
Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought.
He was a good man. Shut up.
It was messing about with that princess that did it. Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed. I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Back to the crevice. All right. What I'm gonna do is we're just gonna head back here, and then we're gonna take a break. I think, well, no, let's do order of business, take care of everything we need to take care of, and then we can move forward. Let's do a smart thing. You. Eshka is the MVP Phantom. Like, Constantine is cool, helps out a lot, and these other ones are neat and helpful. Eshka is the MVP with all the stamina recovery and the bonuses he gives you with endless energy. Genuinely is the difference between not being able to, well, correction, being able to take out a boss in a reasonable amount of time versus spending all fucking day fighting them. Okay, dope.
Rebellion. That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right? I heard you can watch the princess perform there.
For once, I am out of money.
Got anything you need?
Let's see what those bloodthirsty boots look like. I don't like the big toe. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's actually talk to everyone.
So, we finally know who's responsible for the chaos. But the real question is, how he learned of this power.
Apparently, he cares about me.
You can use, but there's transmute. You can just make, you can use collage, just make.
He cares about me in a way that no one will understand.
If Lantimos is right, we should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion. The princess might also know something. We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel. General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Vizar. Vizar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how it feels seeing it now. What of the Vizar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
I can't believe he would do that to Scalpel. The hero who fought alongside us against Ismar is dead. Just how far did you fall, Ozma?
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls. I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was! Necromancy may deal with the dead, but it's based on understanding the soul, communicating with it. He never told me what he really wanted. He lied to me, right from the start, and I believed him.
Find the Master of Chaos. You need to move quickly, or else everything will be consumed.
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals align.
Side mission. Transcendental sword.
We must leave now. We've found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
Okay. Okay. Take a little break. I'll get some dinner. Get some grub in me. And come back. We'll go from there. Oh, that was a very fun boss fight. It is a bit silly that like the second half of it is basically you just got to dodge them, and I thought you still had to be aggressive, but once I read on the guide of like, yeah, just keep your distance from the entire time, he can't do shit to you. It's like, oh yeah, right, of course. On one hand, they should really have a couple things that he can do to close distance on you. On the other hand, the first half of that fight is difficult as is, and the second half of him being way more aggressive, and he is out on a timer. It's like you don't need to make it any more difficult than it already is. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a minute. I'll be back when I'm back. Just check the health of the stream. Things are fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Guys, and a few. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. Set up. Okay. Tired of the heat, so I went and grabbed a fan from another room. Place that over here and our fan behind me. Hopefully that'll have a better circulation. It already feels better in here now. It feels less stuffy at least. Hopefully. I mean, fine by doing that. Ay, caramba. Okay. We never looked at. Hey, look at that! I can buy this ability now. We are making sure. You can. Yes, okay. Things are working. Working as intended. And none of these abilities. Ooh. That's gonna be 5 skill points per. I'm gonna focus on damage, then we'll focus on duration. Duration's not that much of an issue. And reflection, like I kept it simply because the have it is nice, but to be honest, it's an ability you know what? I don't use this ability. Let's be completely transparent. And in fact, it has goofed me up more than anything else. And the spear, all the abilities I want are maxed out. Let's go ahead and nab this one. Oh. Every time my enemy is exhausted. Next one, we'll grab that, and then we'll focus on increasing Phantom Form damage. And then we'll just focus on the Ascension, and then we'll go from there. And inventory, what do we got? Okay. Yes, I understand. There's stuff I unlocked. Okay. You go to the Viasar Gate. We got Crimson Trace, Glass Sentinel, and Transcendental Sword. Okay. Crimson Trace. An image of Scalpel from our last encounter still lingers in my mind. There seems to be some unsolved tension between him and the Princess Lena. Something that might be linked to Chaos. I'll need to search the area around the gate to find any clues about Scalpel and the Princess. Okie dokie. Man, this place is so bloody. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna grab one of the other phantoms. Let's grab her. Let's increase the range damage. And then we will for sure take her out. You know, next side quest, we'll just gotta take her out entirely through the whole thing.
Damn it.
you again. Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something?
Why are you still here, man?
Where did Scalpel and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for something myself.
What are you looking for?
Well, if you're curious, I could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other. We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is.
Any idea where Scalpel and the princess used to meet?
There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone. But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you. There was this one, but I followed them once. Well, stop looking.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally skip anything. Okay, he's just covered in mud or dirt or something. Want to make sure it wasn't chaos. Onwards, onwards. What the hell is happening here? Oh, it's like that, huh? You come to me. Stop running away from me. Okay. Oh, your bullshit. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Oh, you bitch. versatile. Okay, what the hell did I just get? Prophecy. Prophecy 2. One day, the aged lion, the emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. Is the prophecy that was foretold?
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
Soul Rock. You know what? Don't mind using this on you. In my opinion, worth it. Oh, that would have killed me, actually. We'll just heal. That'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, where does it go? So, okay. Ooh, Jarling. Alright, I don't believe that picks up in here. I'll see in the audio in a minute. Worst case scenario, there's a light little buzz around it, but otherwise I went. Okay. Yeah, but hang on, let me double check. It's 200,000 per, right? Nope. Oh, I'm just above the legal limit, huh? Alright. See what we got going on. Oh. You, huh? Oh shit. Yeah, I knew. Ah, you thought you were getting me, huh? Okay. Significantly more health. I timed that wrong. Ah, you fucked that up so hard. First try. First try. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at the unsent letter. A letter written in tiny script. Dear Sasha, I'm worried sick. Natalia, who works in the kitchen, disappeared out of the blue. The last time it was Eliza. Now everyone's in a panic. They were all serving meals to Scalpel. There's a horrible smell near his secret office, and rumors say he's been preying on young girls. What if I'm the one on duty to serve food next time? I'll tell you more when we see each other. P.S. That creep, Latimos, still insists I'm his lover and won't leave me alone. It's disgusting. I'm thinking about reporting him to the general. Miss you. Love, Rosha. Wow. You misread that situation hard, huh, buddy?
I can't believe it. That thing was my Rosha.
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door. And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm, as I recall. My Rosha. There's no reason for me to stay in this place. I'll go to Darien now.
Alright. I know there's a secret bookshelf. Open. Book. Use book. First things first. Singing Hawk's hair. Tuft of ivory colored hair and a note. Dear Scarlet Robin, I'm planning to head over to the Peacock's gathering tomorrow or the day after and thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vitalon. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. P.S. I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I just pray you understand my situation and what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. So...
Scalpel, was he in love with the princess?
Maybe. Plot thickens. Okay. Anything to say about?
Antimos is right. We should be able to uncover some. We should head to...
Okay. I was just curious if you guys had anything. Okay, back to the gate. Last Sentinel. Scalpel has vanished and the stench of blood still lingers within Viceroy Gate. When corruptors continue to roam in honor, where corruptors continue to roam. In honor of Scalpel and those who once served under my command, I'll bring peace to the restless souls that wander here, granting them the rest they deserve. And I'll seek out any surviving Sentinels. If they still live, they may hold the answers I seek about Ozma. All I can hope for now is that someone made it out alive. Okay.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers, Siban and Vermin, might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there.
Tell me about Siban and Vermin.
Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
That's the way to go. Hey, the drawbridge is up, so that's the way you're supposed to go. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a little silly little Billy here. No, not worry about me. What is this? What is this accent? What is that? What am I doing? I have no idea. I think what I'm gonna do is when at the end of tonight's stream, I head back to that location and grab that last item that I apparently missed. The only item so far I've missed, mind you, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we're gonna save up the points. We're gonna max out stamina damage, then max out damage, then we can focus on the multiplier. Alright. I said I would take her alone. He is the story guy, he's my boss guy, and I'm just gonna rotate. What I'm gonna start doing is just rotating through the rest of them. Yeah, Keshka, mwah. Best one. He doesn't have the best design. That goes to Constantine. But Keshka, best Phantom. Absolute best boy. No notes. I'm gonna make that. Not gonna be able to throw. There we go. At least they're hurt. I should have saved it and nuked this guy. Holy shit. Calm down. There we go. Okay, they came in fast and hot and bothered. I do appreciate that the side missions are not as long. Like when I first started seeing the side missions, I was a little worried that they're gonna be like, oh, it's just the same level again, but backwards or whatever, right? Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I played games that I'll be completely honest about. I played games that I have loved far more that have had way worse things done like that. But it doesn't mean that I'm happy when that sort of thing happens. But I do appreciate that even though we are retreading ground in some ways, and we're getting some new ground here and there, I do appreciate that they're at least making you go from a different angle, and it is nowhere near as long to go through. That's not worth it. Yeah, we're not gonna drop, even though it does more damage, I'm not gonna drop it. But I will see when we get back to the crevice. I will hit up the transmog thingy and take a peek at what that looks like. Because it does look a little cool. Oh shit. Fuck you. Okay.
Vermin, why are you doing this?
Oh yeah, our best knights, huh? Best boys. The strongest. Bestest. Doesn't afraid of anything. A father's last words. A letter from a father left to his two sons. Sibon and Vermon have turned. They're corruptors now. How is a father supposed to raise his weapon against his own children? I'd rather end my life with my own two hands. My dear Sibon and Vermin, my sons, please know that I love you. And now they're just a pile of meat. Oh, I have it on a hotkey. Fuck, I forgot. That's fine. I didn't take that much damage. Not really worth. Augment of wisdom acquired. Ow. Huh. That did fuck all. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with you. Ow. Shit. Okay. Someone ate their Wheaties. How far back is that gonna send me? I don't remember seeing another. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, shit. Well, what do we don't need you. We need to get rid of chaos. That's what we need to get. We need to get rid of the taint. Oh, of course I gotta go through you again. Ground, bitch. Okay. Well, it wasn't that far back. Still, there's the principle of the matter. Okay. All right. Fire this up. Get that ready. Oh my god. Thing's so fucking aggressive. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was not taking a risk with this guy. After that first round, and he just laid me out like it was prom night. Yeah. Anything further up? I hope this is not progress. There's Ow. Slam you. Gone. Go on, guys.
I'd rather take my own life than hold my comrades.
Okay, this feels like progression. We're gonna head back. It kind of felt like progression, but I was like, let's just see, because if it was just the top area, we'd be fine. Is it trapped? Oh. Bloody records of a sentinel's record of resistance. Scalpel and the others who returned from Rovalion have turned on us. They begun to slaughter everyone, even their own parents, comrades, siblings, and children. Their eyes are hollow and their bodies are drenched in blood. What happened to them in Rovalion? Without rest, we keep fighting, but the legend of Visor Gate is over. We press on with a few comrades still standing, but the situation is dire. Every morning, our fallen comrades rise again, join the ranks of the corruptors. And that is dire. Okay, sweet. Got a shortcut. In case I die again. I'm glad I came back down here, because shortcuts are nice. Especially when they're actually a shortcut. Not you know, a Han Solo shortcut. It's like, it's a shortcut. You're like, really? Really, Han? And the best answer he can give you is, eh. And Getting those executions is so nice because that helps just deal with the smaller guys much quicker. Oh. Huh. I landed on the pile of bodies. Jeez. Oh. Face you. You can come after me. Yeah, come here, come on, come on. Let's not battle in the plague. Neither of us like the plague, so. I say as I push you onto the plague.
Zibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
We're gonna go ahead and just do a little recharge, because you never know. I don't know what's around the next corner, and I would rather have a full complement of health and abilities. Vitality goes up. I'm really starting to see diminishing returns with everything. Well, let's see what we got going on.
You must be Saban and Vermin.
Oh. We're just gonna focus on one. Well, that's all she wrote. Got their mangled hands? That's rough.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Saban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
That's fucked. Also, I can't help but notice that Vermon looked like young Clive's look in FF16. Teenage Clive. Tristan, you don't got anything to say, Tristan? Okay. Oh, that sucks. They seem like good guys. There's a lot of really good character designs in this. They really nailed it with the character design. All right.
Rebellion. That
Selling. Buy from you. Will take my money. I will not take yours. Listen, you got anything to say about what just happened?
Antimos should head.
Oh.
If Antimos is right, should.
Oh, let's break some stuff down. No, wait, we got one more side quest to do. Let's knock that out first. That'd be a smart thing. Ooh. Yeah, excuse me. Might as well just knock this out of the way, right? Leveling her up. Help out. Let's do... yeah. Let's do... just to make sure you don't got anything new. Right?
Ozma has the ability. I can't believe I ever. He never.
Just to make sure.
I can't believe they're here.
Guys, cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Well, believe it.
Find the math.
Learn from Naruto. Oh, okay. I I am glad I now know what I'm spending that on. And what that currency actually is. Because holy shit. Transcendental Sword. Phantom assisted I find a sword, claiming he could sense its power along the path to Vicer. Acquiring it will not only strengthen him, but also provide me support on my journey. Darien Castle is a small castle situated along the route to Vicer. Though most of its inhabitants perished during the Hismar conquest, legends recount a time before the war when this small castle housed great warriors and mages. Oh. Of you. What the fuck are you doing here, Lantimos?
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now.
Well, if you can stop me from taking it from you, it's your sword.
I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded.
That's fair. Okay. I will clear out the place so that way you have a home again. Tell me about the sword.
They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is.
Where's the sword?
All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
Watcher. We're about to go down, so we'll go left first. Hey, okay, you feel... What am I looking at down? Okay, hang on. Let's go left first. Nope. The down was probably the... Be fine. Health is gone. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh man, if I didn't have the javelin upgrade that took care of these guys, oh man, it would suck. I mean, I'm having a flashback to an early part in the game when I didn't have that upgrade. Okay, there you go.
Monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
Oh, we're going to have to open it from the other side. I do like to believe that I have gotten better at the video. But I will not let that thief shadow the fact that I can still, with an amazing amount of ease, mind you, get my ass handed to me on a silver platter And it's presented to me in such a way where all I could do is go, that's an ass. What? Okay. Go ahead. This is giving me Ocarina of Time vibes. Okay, so that's the checkpoint over there. Oh, yeah, no, this is giving me Ocarina of Time vibes in the Darkness Temple. That fucked up place. What was Nintendo thinking to do that to a kid? Because holy shit, that place messed up to go to. And whatever the fuck that boss was, that is like amalgamation of corpses, I think. I don't know. That white thing that has stayed in my nightmares. Let's heal up. I probably could have used that. Ah, shit. Oh, hang on. Where would, drop have taken me? That would have sent me over the edge. I see. Maybe? I probably don't see. Yeah, there's no way I could safely do it. Okay, so I have to take that out. Oh, I could get it from over there. Disappointed. I'll just drop here. Jesus. I didn't look where I was dropping like a fool. Oh, I shouldn't have respawned these guys. Oh, I'm here. Oh, shit, that guy did have to... I'm just gonna sprint this. Huh? That crystal is mine, not yours. Go ahead and just do this one more time.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost.
This is probably the fairest sword point I've seen. didn't mean to. I did not. Oh, I fucked everything up there. Wow. Just gonna go ahead and hello recharge. Oh boy. Yeah, see that dude? That dude, he was like me, but he actually had a stand. It was actually cool. Ooh. Open sesame. I don't like how empty. Oh, the lever. You know, that's actually a really that's a really cool secret passageway. And there's spiders. Of course, there's spiders. You're not a spider. Just do one of those. I could have had my snack, I know, but I feel like it. I feel like this is a boss room, maybe?
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
You can feel that sword, huh? Grasping it firmly by the hilt. Wielding it with strength. Need two hands. There's two hands to wield it properly. Okay. Oh, let's just take a peek at what it can wait for us. Oh my god, it is! They use ladders? That's just embarrassing. I just took that. Climb, climb, climb. I say, these guys are really ugly. Like, I've seen ugly. Ow. This is the worst timing for this. I was thinking like, oh, there's not gonna be behind me. Fuck. I gotta stop assuming shit in this game. I just gotta start assuming that there is something behind me. That's why I'm, if you notice, I'm always panning the camera up now, or at least for the most part. As one too many spiders drop on your head, you start looking up. And there's nothing to drop off over here. I think I already took care of the shield, bro. That's what the thing. And how do you're blocking me the whole time and I'm just poking you. That's why I have the penetration power. That's so much gear. Ah! Where are you at? There are 3 endings to the story. There's like I looked up a non-spoiler guide, and it's like you have to do everything. That's basically what I was told. And there's a dialogue choice at some point where you just need to know more. I don't know where. I gotta read the guide again, but I was like, non-spoiler guide. What do I do if there's multiple endings? And they're like, yeah, just it's less about choices at the end. Apparently, it's more about completion. It is funny that the little Jarlian base sure just tells you though, hey, look out.
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
He killed a servant. Thinkable. Ismar Conquest 1, a roll parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. In the fight against Ismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short, and I could barely offer him support. So then he started to turn to chaos. But he still cares about Khazan in a weird, fucked up way. Is Ozma the reason why I'm alive? Eventually? You are... I'll happily cheese you. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah. First try. No diff. That the phrase that the kids like. That phrase is probably old now. Oh, I got a full set of butcher gear. Let's take a look at the butcher gear. Ah, it's better for that. It's fine. Lantimos, how the fuck did you get in there? Like, you tell me what you know, man. How the hell are you in here?
You actually did it. The doors opened, just like I promised.
Excuse me.
I've been here for a while, but back there, you know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. It's all yours. Oh, damn it, that smell. Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
Oh shit. Oh wow, so when the phantom form ends, it has a 20% boost for 15 seconds, so I don't necessarily want it to be like the last thing I want to do per se. I want that to be part of what I'm doing.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
Ow. Just in case. Okay. Oh?
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine. Ah! Why won't it move? The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
Wait a minute, that wasn't the real boss? Just in case he is, let's just go ahead and recharge. I gotta go through that. I don't believe I'll have to fight that guy again, but let's just, you know, has to be on the safe side, you know. Actually, frontal assault, all that damage.
Khazan, will you kill me again?
This is not what I was expecting. As far as the bosses were concerned, I was not expecting to have to fight her again. And of course she's a ghost, so
Will not be yours.
of course now she's a ghost, so now she has extra powers. Let's get rid of the plug. If anything, we need a lightning cleanse for a good old cleanse. Now one day the citrus will come in handy. I totally forgot about that move. Oh boy. Okay, well, Good to know that phantom form works as intended. You know what? No. We're gonna do a smart thing. Come on out, Keshka. Let's do this shit, bro. Actually, no, Keshka. You go back on the bench. Let's actually utilize her as intended. I got 2 spirits I could summon. I will probably waste them. That's fine. But let's use her as intended, where she can give them some buffs. I didn't capitalize when I was supposed to. She knocked me out of my phantom form, and as it drained its health, oh, that's so fucked. That's actually good to know, because I actually thought that when it comes to a grab, the phantom form remained. No, it doesn't. All right, well, we got a spear, bro. Spear, bro, is all I need. And let her try herself out. Oh. Fat bull. Oh, I got my spirit form back, so I got my handicap. Shit. Well, that was the one if I didn't fuck up there. Oh, since we're not gonna have any spirits with us, let's just get our stamina covered. Come on, Kesha, let's get going. I feel stronger already. Yep, out. Death. Okie dokie. Well, it's it's Elaine, but she's able to teleport now, which adds a whole wrinkle. Especially if you are a smooth brain, as some people like to say. Oh. Death. I think no, I don't think she's necessarily the toughest boss in the game, but she is one of the more difficult, at least for me, because even though she runs through her stamina quickly if you do it right, she capitalizes on your mistakes more than anyone else I've seen. But I don't know. She's probably not the one that has given me the most trouble, but having to fight her again is rough. And the downside of Phantom Form is, unlike a double trigger, it doesn't actually heal you, and you're not able to heal while you're in it. So doesn't help the fact that when you're using it as a last resort, like that sort of thing, you don't got a lot to deal. Nice try. I do that always so late. Bitch. How long is that string? That was not the play, Dan. Okay. Cool. Neat. Really? I can't even fucking block that. Okay. Yeah, this is just fighting a lane again. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. I don't have any supports to run through. Alright, well, let's do this. You bitch! I almost had you. Ow. Oh, you just recharge that. Cool. There we go. Oh, Nelly. Having to face her again was rough. That's cool.
Sword. It has been far too long.
Immediately. He was like,
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it. And once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
okay. I want to check on this train to make sure everything's still going smoothly. Once we this proper point. Okay, let's take a look. Game going good. Seems good. Huh? Hopefully. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Why are you doing that? Okay, calm down. Oh. I refreshed the page and everything refreshed. Looks like fine, so we'll go ahead and just keep it all rolling. If that's all right with you guys. I'll head up the skill tree. Let's there we go. Here we got a bunch of stuff. We don't really care about. Like, there is some stuff that is better than the rings I have, but that 50% damage decrease for like a 30% chance of that firing off has saved my ass. But we will equip this one. There we go. And we're just making sure there's not another strategist ring. There is! Don't change your attributes though. Alright. First things first. Vitality goes up. Keshka, you remain the MVP, and he's maxed out. Okay, Keshka is MVP. We're gonna work on him. We're gonna get these two maxed out, and then we'll kind of like scatter everyone else. I don't think in this playthrough I'm not gonna be able to get everyone maxed out. But Keshka is officially the best phantom of the bunch.
Rebellion.
Arsenal has the ability to.
Let's go ahead and see what armor sets we can craft, and then we'll go from here.
Oh.
Oh, bloodthirsty. Yo, you wear a skull? That's cool. Oh boy, there's a lot of cool stuff. Okay, we're gonna do the dismantle game. Dismantle all. Have enough parts. Let's get an upgrade set. Good. Happily.
Got anything you...
We need a check. Insufficient. I need bloodstone, stone short. Step one, let's see if we can even... How this looks. That does look cool. That does look really cool. I need to, in order to be allowed to look at it in the, or to have it as customization, I need to craft it in the first. Let's go ahead and craft some stuff. Got plenty of material, so. I just want to see what the chess piece. Blood soaked stone shard. Okay. We're gonna have the jar man. Oh, we need to dismantle everything. That's right. Okay. Let's change our look. I think what the plan is, what my plan is going to be for the night. Hello, whoever's coming by view. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to go for like the next hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. As I want to finish messing with my stats and glamour and transmog and everything. Then we're going to continue on the story. So far, how does it look? That does look cool. That does look cool, but I like the top part of this helmet and the little hairpiece, whatever you want to call that. I can never remember the name of it. Sucks because all I could do is be like, ah, the top piece look cool. That's the extent of what I'm able to say. Go back to the book. It doesn't look. That looks a little silly without without a proper thing. We'll just have this. That's fine. That is more than. Snatchable weight. A low tail. Yes, this looks better. Okay.
So we finally know.
Yes, we know. Okay, let's change our attributes and then we can move on. Let's just get rid of the unscathed. And multiplier increase. Now let's change compose. There we go. Damage go up. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to continue on. And it has been a journey playing this game. What? There's no way to... Yeah, there's only way to check that is not the main menu. Okay. I know I played it... When we started today, I know I've been playing a game for like a solid 40 hours, but...
Find the master.
I don't know how long it is now. It's probably like a good 45 game time.
Is the master.
You got nothing to add. Nothing. Nothing for me. Some water. Huge melody. Scalpel, who had gone to Revelon, had been mutated, and I now know Ozma was responsible. Perhaps I could find Ozma there. The meetings between Scalpel and Princess Lena also raised more questions than answers. There has to be more to encounters than just a secret romance. Hey, sometimes you're just getting some tail. And sometimes you're getting some tail with espionage? Revelon Imperial Theater. Revelon, where culture and art from all over the Empire converge. It's considered to be the most magnificent venue in all of Pelos. Only those permitted by the Emperor can enter this grand theater, a place where numerous plots and conspiracies have unfolded within its walls. Revelon. But
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
Strange, you say? We got the chaos stuff ready to go. Let's get this set up. There we go. Never know. Ah. Oh. And we're here now. Okay. Oh, we got Constantine set up, so let's roll. Open sesame.
Welcome. Do you hear it? The melody of death echoing in the air.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Now, I was about to say this weirdly reminds of Jack and Dexter for some reason, but fine. No, you can. Crush my enemies. Sacred Greatsword, that's cool. I'll attempt to throw something at her. Maybe that'll work. Not you. You frickin' Chupacabra. You're puking everywhere. Or does it come out of your armpits? Yeah, that comes out of your armpits. That's I didn't know that. I didn't see that part. What's a pit stick on? Okay. Just gonna wait here for a second, then heal, then I'm gonna go for a strike that probably won't work. Yeah, had to try though. Let's see what's in this way. All right. Well, before I call you in, let's see. What? Oh god, I'm inside you. Nope. Oh, he almost fired it off. No heals for you. Jeez, little fucking wheeze. Okay, before we go to the second floor, let's see what that other room was. You know, it could be stuff. I care not for you throwing stuff at me. And frankly, I find it rude. It was nothing. This was a wasted endeavor for all involved. Okay, I'm noticing some white Tarian stuff, artifacts and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is go until either I die or I find another checkpoint, and we're gonna restart the app because, boy. Man, this temp graphics card I got in my PC really, oh, it does not like what I'm doing to it. Oh, uncool, man. Very uncool. Frankly, I find it rude. Okay. Nothing that way. It was a fool's endeavor again. So, come here often? Yeah, no, I met Fred down the road. Yeah, he's currently working over the linen mine, if you believe it or not. Yeah, no, the place with the giant Shukataka monster? Shukataka monster? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. No, he's still an asshole. Jerry? I don't know where Jerry went out to. Last I saw, he went to the spider cave. Yeah, I know. I think he was trying to make one of his pet. But I don't know. It might be a corpse. Well, I got things to do, places to be, so I'll just leave you be. You do you, I do me, and maybe when I come back around here, I'll do you. Find out. Saying goes, you fuck around, you will find out. I thought it was suspicious. Oh man. None of that. Excuse me, miss. I'm trying to get to you to stab you in the butt. Hey, what's up, man? Well, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to stab her in the butt. Oh, I made a shortcut at least. This is... Oh, that's new. Well, let's see what she has to say around Dormer 1.
The princess has gone mad, and I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
Well...
The music is so captivating. Play some more for me.
Oh. Can I go here now? Now I can go through there. What's up? Oh, you gored me. Oh, jeez. That got close. I wasn't able to heal. no matter what I try to do. Secret? Ah! Hey, what's up? Everything's looking good. Okay, let's see if I can finagle my way. Well, that is cruel. Oh, I did it. Oh man, that was... I had to really edge it there. Don't take that out of context. Stop that. Shame on you. You know what I meant.
Say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Okay. I got you, princess. Get our last heal in. Okay. So far, so good. Really need a stopping point for a second. Just to make sure everything's running fine. But can't always pick. Okay, not gonna advance that way. Let's... Where the hell are you? Okay, some health back. Never mind, just lost all that health. Okay. Huh? At least as this one is not booby trapped. Water. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna risk using this painting. Hey, the bard! Actually, let's eat some soul rocks. There we go. Now I'm healed.
This place really gets my mind burning. A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning.
I mentioned this before. This is a really jacked bar.
It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches towards a painful close. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard, with useless words coming out of my head. But the show must go on.
Conversation. You know where? Do you have any more stories for me?
I caught your attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale? Lest you forgot. The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered. One day, the noble sent him a request. asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck. But alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done.
You end up here.
In that cruel mansion, Igor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near. This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife. Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain.
As well as spend the money I got. Much else. I could have bought some more though. Oh, Bard man, you keep doing. Oh, you're playing your tune. Okay, this is where the stairs led. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing over here. Elevator? Where did the elevator take us? Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright. I'll restart app really quick. Ooh. It'll only take a second. Just need to make sure I hit this point. Let's use. There we go. Okay. Well, I hit the save point, so that should be saved. All right. Give it a moment. Where's of Khazan? 51.5. All right. And get back to the point. I think what we're going to do, we're going to finish off this quest tonight and then hit up that one area that I have like one missing thing on, and then we're going to call it good. It's out of curiosity. 50 hours. Okay. So 51 hours of the game. I'm gonna run past you guys. Is that cool? Cool with that? Oh, you're not cool with that. I asked nicely, man. What we gotta do is do the smart thing. And the smart There we go. Now, for future me, in case any of you go back up here again, you're good.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally finally put an end to this. The thirst for chaos burns inside me. Only your death is quenched.
I've fought the Reaper before. It's fine. I don't remember that many attacks, but
Put an end to the torment of my corrupted soul. I will wait for our final performance.
Pure Music Tutor's Notes, a memoir about Princess Lena. The princess has been refusing lessons lately, asked if something was wrong, but she wouldn't even open the door. She simply said she wasn't available. There's talk going around that she's terrified of something and that she smashed all the glass and mirrors in her room. It breaks my heart. I can only hope for the day when the princess, so talented and full of promise, will play her piano again. Sad. So much of Khazan's story is sad. Khazan himself. This is
an innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
Oh. Servants. Well, I could go ahead and eat my rock. Yum. Like a Snickers bar. Almost 200,000 now. I notice Khazan's eyes. Okay, no, it's just sometimes they have a glow, sometimes they don't. Can't be open from here.
That melody. Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
Ow. Why was he so rude? Okay, what was... Hello. Him like candy. That's a really cool wall art.
Ozma knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
The fuck is it at? Oh, open sesame. Enough out of you. Jeez. Hallucination BS in this game is rough. Not gonna fight you. Oh, hi. Those guys are actually rather easy to fight. Kind of shocking. F out of that. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit behind me. Stop shooting stuff out of your armpits. It's gross and weird. No one likes it. Especially Dan. Dan does not like it. Armpits are gross. Especially hers. Can I hit it from here? There we go. Ow! Rude! I say rude. Let's go ahead and eat another rock. Give me the soul stone. Hallucinations. I see you there. Oh, that still grabbed me. That's unfortunate. I'll use your own tail against you. Oh. Go ahead and descend. Open sesame. And get a nice little recharge going. Okay, as long as I don't, yeah, I don't have to engage you. There's an edge. Well, obviously, you die. Let's take a look at here first, and then I could always drop down and check that out. Haha. No, it's blocked. All right, so just in case I end up behind here. And yeah, key, never mind. Well, there's only one option left. Convenient. That was the rudest thing I've ever done to anyone in this game. That guy was just chilling on the ledge, enjoying his time. You know, some time off, whatever. Here I am. I dropped right in front of him. I poked him. Ow. Okay, now I don't have to drop down. That way is clear. Damn demons. Hey, there we go. Got the key. Let's go ahead and eat our rock to top off. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and complete this story quest. Read the codex, and I'm going to hit that one area that I apparently missed one single item on, and we'll call it good for tonight. A lot of progress today. A lot of progress. Okay, where you at? Now they're luring me towards this thing. I killed small ones. Don't want to get in the buff. Okay, I killed the small ones, so now it can't buff itself. Oh, fuck. Not timed that right. There we go. Down with you. Serpent, oh, fucker. There we go. Let's see. You miss. You had a rough day.
Falling apart. Get the princess to safety.
Oh. Ah. You catch that? Oh man. They give hints to a lot of interesting stuff. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh, thank you. I do think that me restarting the game helped out a lot. Something behind the scenes needed it. Oh, that doesn't seem to... Well, there seems like a couple guys here, but we'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little patrol. Fool's Errand. That was a little janky, I'm gonna be honest here. Ow. Ow. Shit, shit, shit. Heal, heal it. Okay, let's run upstairs really quick. Make sure there's nothing up top. I believe there is. There is something. Hismar Conquest 2, a roll parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash his final strike, Khazan lunged at it once more. Okay. Khazan continuing to be badass. Oh! Heal. Never know. Just enough. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's open the chest. Then we'll fight the spirit, and then I'm going to see... Oh, spirit. Okay.
Unleash the warrior spirit within
Behind! Never expect that, did you? That did not work out. Hopefully those guys don't respawn. Lante. Great. Constantine still rocking good. Huh. How many? I didn't have enough. Yeah, they do respawn. God damn it. Hopefully if I do this. Alright, that's what I'll have to do with the boss. And I got 15 chances. Okay, well, let's go in with confidence. Let's see what awaits us.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
A really big rapier.
Princess Alina. A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Ow. Oh, and of course she regains all of that. Come. Oh boy. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit. Oh, that's how it's gonna be? Ow! You bitch! Oh, I got a little too eager. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh man, I almost got her on my first try, which tells me she's probably has a phase 2. And of course, I gotta get past all these assholes. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's a thing here. I'll go ahead and nab a summon. And then if I die one more time to her, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Eshka. Damn it. Oh, she did it twice. I was not expecting the second swing around. Okay. Well, let's grab Keshka. Where you at, my boy? Alright. Spear bro, so this should be a little easier, right? Fucking melting her. Stop dancing around. Ooh. What the fuck?
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalana. Osman is there. You know what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Oh. Well, thank you, Lena. Actually. Oh.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Alright.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain.
Remnants of
General, there's
chaos.
been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. Should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elaine's death.
We'll check that out tomorrow.
To see both Scalpel and the princess end up like this, it's not just about revenge now. We're fighting to save everyone in the Empire.
Devoured by chaos, and your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Are you headed to Vitalon? I heard it's pretty incredible. Like stepping into a different world with all its riches and rare goods.
Let's check out the jars. We'll do the jars, then we'll hit the blacksmith. We'll talk to everyone, hit up everything, and then what we'll do actually is we're just gonna call a night here in probably 5 minutes after I read the codex, and then tomorrow we'll do everything, including doing all the catch up.
Oh, seriously? That many jars already? Huh. You've got a knack for bringing back even the most wayward jars. Hey, who knows? If you manage to find them all, I might just reward you with something real special.
Is it a jar?
Curious? Better get searching then. My jar. Any jar.
Now, part of me wonders if this whole area over here was meant to potentially be something. I mean, I'll know for sure once I beat the game if, like, that little section I just ran through is anything beyond just that.
Chaos spreading everywhere. I've seen a lot in my time, but this? It is unlike anything I've experienced before.
Oh, look.
Oh. Oh man, that one does look cool. I do like this one a bit more, but that looks cool. I like the energy of this one and like how it glows and everything, but I do like this overall. I disfavor that design. Oh, that's a spoiler. Too close like that. Ah, that's his armor. That's a Khazan armor. Oh man, I mean it kind of looks cool, but I think we're gonna stick with the ones I get. Oh, they're just a reskin. Well, not a complete reskin. There is some difference. Ones I just had. Oh, I can't find them. There we are. There we go. Have show off the waist a bit more. I do. One thing I do wish I could do is if I could color them. Less.
Heading to Vita.
I just need to see what the helm looks like. And destroy everything! Yeah, I just need to see. Okay, it doesn't. It does have the skull. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a skull thing, but okay. Ironically enough, I like the point more. I like the fins this thing has. Fuck it. We'll rock that helmet. Hey, it has the shoulder guard thing and it has a skull, so that looks cool. You know what? Fuck it. We'll rock this for a minute. Like, I like this overall, the style of this, but Yeah, we'll rock this for a little bit. Why not? That's fine. That looks good. Okay. We're at 118. What can you craft me? Oh, I don't have money? Oh, shit. Yeah. Whoa, that's the first time I've ran into that problem. Let's go ahead and... I'll sell you something, man. Tell you what, well, I'll do this.
Are you headed to...
Perfect. Just enough. Okay.
Heading to bit.
Let's go ahead and extract the lacrima here. Wait a second. And I equipped that? There we go.
Chaos spread.
Alright, let's change the attributes. I don't really care for the unscathed stuff because I'm not gonna be walking around unscathed all the time. Especially for like bosses and stuff, I would rather... Okay, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, that's the get up right there. Okay, I'm gonna read the codex, whatever codex entries we got. I'm gonna drink a little water first. And then what I'll do is tomorrow we'll start off, we'll hit up that one location that I'm missing an item on. We'll knock that out really quick, and then we'll do the side quests that dropped. And then what I'm going to do is after I get done playing here, I'm going to take a peek at a non-spoiler guide just to see if I'm at the end or not. If I'm at the end, like actually, like if that is the final location. I don't believe it is because I assume we have that one last spot to go, but I'm just going to see where we're at. And that way I can... How do I phrase this? Tomorrow I can label the stream as such if I need to, and I can kind of play that by ear. If it's not gonna be the end, it's fine. What I'm fully expecting is to get to like next stream. I'm fully expecting to get to the point where we're at the end game, and then the following stream will probably be the final boss and completing the game from there. But we'll see. Like I said, I'll do that. But first things first, we're going to check out the memories. The relationship tab, see if anything updated. Excuse me. Oh, and the sword thing, I missed something. What did I miss in the sword? Oh, I missed a note. Okay. Alright, character relationships. Yeah, okay. We probably aren't anywhere close, because that looks like to me there's still like a quarter left of the game. I will double check just to verify, but we still got a few things to go. Blade Phantom. that. He is now red. According to Bellarine, Ozma has been planning to revive someone. Bring the dead back to life. What are you after, Ozma? That Verona seems to be quite close to Charon. He seems to have full knowledge of Charon and Phantom's connection to the Transcendental Sword, even delivering Charon's warning herself. I now understand why Phantom despises her and calls her Charon's loyal little lapdog. Bard. Met the Bard once again in the cave. He explained that he had come to Rephalon in search of the plague that had ravaged the area. I could sense a deep anger and thirst for vengeance in his voice, but it didn't bother me. Perhaps in some way we share more in common than meets the eye. The third story the Bard shared about Digor was chilling. What was supposed to be a grand banquet hosted by the Empire's nobles turned out to be a trap. When Digor returned home, he found his wife cold and lifeless, violated by one of the nobles. Now I finally understand who Digor truly is. Just checking everyone. From the depths of my abyss, I called forth my greatest sorrow. Elamaine, Spectre, took her form and asked if I was going to kill her again. Despite her shape, her voice, and the realness of the moment, I knew that this was not truly her. I hope that you can finally rest. Goodbye, Elamaine. Picture. Okay. We found a dark elf who knows the truth about her. She is hiding in a cave deep within the mountains. What secret is Ozma so desperate to keep buried that he would go to such lengths to silence her? The dark elf was already being hunted by Ozma's assassins. If the letters can be trusted, then she must still be in the cave. We must find her before they do. The dark elf's name is Bellarine. When she first saw me, she had mistakenly believed I had been resurrected by Ozma and sent to hunt her down. Bellarine feared Ozma's madness and fled into this rugged mountain range for safety. The enchanted stone Bellarine carried is said to amplify the flow of magic. She only kept it for its power, nothing more. It doesn't seem like she had anything to do with what happened to Elamaine. Scalpel personally trained an elite unit known as the Sentinels to defend Visor Gate. They must be rescued, if only for Scalpel's sake. I learned things about Scalpel I never knew. I didn't realize just how bloodthirsty he was, or how much he had kept that side of himself in check. I had no idea about his relationship with Princess Lena, or how he confronted Ozma on my behalf, and ended up consumed by chaos because of it. Ozma, you made me kill one of my most loyal men. Your sins will never be forgiven. Look at him. He's a handsome little bloke there. A handsome guy. You know, he's a commander, hating princess, loyal. Man, a lot. I would. I don't think that we'll ever see this, but I would actually be very interested, even if they did it like a 5-minute short, or in this animation, like in the intro. I don't think we'll ever do it, but it would be kind of cool to see like Khazan with all of his soldiers. And Ozma, like I guess back in the glory days before, in the hunt for Bismarck. Like I don't know, it would be kind of silly, but I would be interested to see like what a lot of these characters were like before the dark times. You know, even if it was like for a few minutes, or even if it was like a panel or whatever. I think that would be cool to see. Latimos. I met Scalpel's squire. The way he spoke, full of that same dry humor, took me right back. Somehow, he's managed to survive at this cursed gate. He's no warrior, that's for sure, but I have to respect his ability to stay alive. When I returned to Visor, Lantimos was still at the gate. Through our conversation, I managed to gather some clues, but after reading the letter written by the maid Rosha, it became clear this man is out of his mind. Lantimos was the only heir to the Lord of Darien Castle. I couldn't understand how reckless he must have been for the Lord to send him off to serve as a gatekeeper's lackey. Every time Lantimos opened his mouth, I fought the urge to slap him, but I did my best to ignore it. After all, he had helped me a few times. To my surprise, Lantimos gave up the transcendental sword with little resistance. If he insisted on keeping it, things would become far more troublesome. Princess Lena. Princess Lena appeared, consumed by chaos. She and Scalpel had tried to kill Ozma, but ultimately failed. The price she paid for trying to save the Empire was a fate worse than death. Chaos etched upon her body and soul. She deserved peace, and I granted her that mercy. As she took her final breath, she seemed to find relief, as if the torment of chaos had finally come to an end. Okay. So I got a couple things I gotta do tomorrow for cleanup. Skills. Let's upgrade that, and then we can just full on focus on extending the duration. And yeah, I completely dropped this ability. I barely used it, and the few times it ever worked for me, it was like, kind of like, I can see why people use it. I see why it's worthwhile. But I dropped it entirely, and hell, for me, it was fucking up half the stuff I was trying to do anyways. There's Scalpel, Princess Lena's unsent letter. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Scalpel, the sacrifices you and the Order made will never be forgotten. I too will risk my life and stand by your side. Oh. The brothers merged hands. The two hands held in a gruesome embrace. The brothers had chosen to follow in their father's footsteps and become sentinels. Even in the heat of perilous battle, they were each the sword that guarded the other's back. As the corruption consumed them, their hands came to rest against one another. Perhaps that final fleeting connection held the last fragment of their humanity. Cleric's record. A record written by a cleric. To wield this sword is to endure unimaginable suffering. Only by overcoming that pain can one dare to grasp its blade. The creator of this sword appeared to me in a vision. O transcendent one, bearer of tears. She stood beyond the bounds of human comprehension. Though her presence moved the masses to weep, her own tears fell silently down her face. Codex time. Pellas, Guardian Knight are the most trusted of the Imperial Crown. As the Crown's authority must be absolute, a Guardian Knight must be skilled geographers as well as tacticians. Those who meet the necessary requirements become part of the long arm of the Imperial family, governing over matters of special interest. No matter the circumstances, the safety of the Imperial Crown is paramount to the Imperial Guard. Okay, just gotta complete counterattacks. Pellas Trooper. The overwhelming might of the Pellas Troopers stand out even amongst the elite soldiers of the Empire. They consider their lives as property of the Empire and do not fear the chaos of battle. By means of conquest, the Pellas Empire, Pellos, I'm just gonna keep on saying Pellas, Empire became the first to unite the continent's numerous independent states under a single banner. Its mighty history is an unmatched source of pride for its soldiers and a symbol of their honor. Tigrons are as dangerous as ferocious grizzlies. They use their massive bulk, sharp horns, and brute strength to chase down their prey. In the past, Tigrons sought to evolve into a higher plane of existence by means of human rituals. Their lack of patience and an unending series of challenges, however, have made them return to being predators in the wild. Soulbound Knight. Okay, Soulbound Knights stopped the living with a spear in hand, steeped in sinister energy. They conjure clones of themselves to attack the living and rob them of their life. The harrowing memories of a wrongful death inflicted deep wounds on their souls and drove even the purest of them to be consumed by rage and hatred. They now seek to reclaim their lives and return to their past by any means necessary. I've read this one before. The Yoma came to the Empire for reasons yet unknown and keep a close watch over humans. Among them, the Yoma pursuers have a special affinity for flailing their long, girthy arms to watch their victims' panicked reactions. The Yoma cannot survive with the energy of the otherworld. Why they came to the Palos Empire and how they managed to survive remain a mystery to this day. Servant of Chaos, as their name implies, serve chaos itself. The chaos that entered the Empire became concentrated over time and gave rise to these life forms, hardened and unyielding, like forged steel. As the Empire fell to ruins, those who managed to survive fled in search of safe places to hide in order to protect themselves from the threat of chaos. The Beasts of Rampage. Beasts of Rampage are corruptors who possess the giant horns of a bull. They charge at their foes with reckless abandon and fly into a fit of blind rage. Exposure to overwhelming amounts of chaos has transformed these beasts into something other than human. Due to their giant horns, thick claws, and ruddy fur, they come to be called Beasts of Rampage. Beasts of Madness possess the greatest destructive power of all corruptors. They do not hesitate to attack their enemies, and their movements are violent and exaggerated as if to make a show of their supernatural strength. Exposure to overwhelming amounts of chaos has transformed these once ordinary people into something inhuman. As they find joy in their mutated bodies, they make no effort to hide their monstrous newfound strength. Observers live off of chaos and keep a close watch over humans. Unlike the Yoma, an observer who encounters an opponent takes little action beyond slowly blinking his massive eye. But observers may very well pose a greater threat than the Yoma, as standing in their steady gaze for too long can cause their victim to suffer hallucinations and plague. Oh boy, almost there. Soul harvesters are found in places with large concentrations of revenants. Yeah, excuse me. Soul harvesters who have escaped from the netherworld collect large numbers of revenants and consume them for sustenance. There we go. Chaos had a profound impact on the netherworld as well as the mortal world. As the netherworld was plunged into disarray, countless souls escaped into the mortal world. And they now seek to satisfy the unfulfilled desires of their past lives away from the prying eyes of the netherworld. Soul Mastiff. In rare cases, soul mastiffs can perceive the specters of non-human beings. Through summoning rituals, they may take the form of beasts. They're past the race, their wills bound to a new master. Order is maintained by the balance between life and death, making the act of breathing new life into the dead the gravest of taboos. Prince Lena. Lena was a princess who loved her country dearly. Her pointed rapier can pierce through her opponent's defenses with deft precision, uncovering the secrets hidden within. Princess Lena was quick to catch on to Ozma's schemes, and she fought to put a stop to the Empire's demise. But her efforts proved to be in vain, and she was captured by Ozma and turned into a corruptor. For her love of the arts, Ozma confined the princess to the Imperial Theater. Struggling and suffering to suppress her murderous impulses, Lena now waits for someone to come put an end to her tragedy. Scalpel is a subordinate of Khazan who became a corruptor. He carries a murderous general's coffin on his back, and in it sleeps a demon who thirsts for fresh blood. Scalpel was a man of faith and loyalty, but he also had a natural affinity for brutality and bloodshed. Driven by an insatiable thirst, he began to desire ever-increasing amounts of blood, and ever since making a pact with a blood demon, his sanity has withered away. Bellerin is a mage from the Dark Elves' kingdom of Fens with an enormous passion for research. I thought they were going to talk about her breasts. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest there. With an enormous rack. Her ambition drives her at times to conduct experiments that can appear unethical, but whatever she does with good intentions. She has worked on her research of creating life from death for a long time, and she gained the ability to summon spirits to protect herself from danger. The manipulation and control of life and death is widely considered to be a taboo. As a result, she was cast out from the Kingdom of Fens, even though the study of magic is actively encouraged there. And she had to begin searching for other methods in order to continue her research. There we go, all caught up. All caught up. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and exit application there. We're gonna go ahead and hit this button here. All right. That's what we're gonna call a night. That's a pretty good stream. I think we did a pretty good job. I did a pretty good job there. Made a lot of progress. Went through a lot of bosses. I do feel like I am getting much better at this game now, like, especially I've been focusing on it and playing it. And honestly, I think the first third of the game would have been a lot smoother if I just committed to the spear. I was like, I'm a greatsword guy. I love playing using greatswords, you know. That's like, I'm a Dark Knight main in F14. I love Cloud Strife. I love Guts. I love number of other characters that are big greatsword wielders and stuff like that. And it's a greatsword. It looks cool, but not to lie, spears are also pretty cool. And this game has proven to me that that is a fun playstyle. Absolutely fun playstyle. I'll be completely honest. I thought that the entire game was going to be you running around with a dual wield weapons, and that was the gameplay. I didn't even know that there was two alternative weapon types, or even that the armor system was in the game. To be honest, so I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah, we've made a lot of good progress today. I think it looks like I have a quarter of the game left. Like I said, I'm going to look up a non-spoiler guide. Just to double check to see where I'm at in terms of the rest of the game. It'll help me plan out the next few days a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. No, I thought Steam was wrong on my end. No, okay, we're good. So, I am going to have to update my chat rules. I think I'm going to do that tonight or tomorrow morning, because I don't necessarily mind people coming in here and offering advice or even giving an offer to, you know, make a better layout or overlay for my stream. I do appreciate when people do that. But at the same time, when you're spamming my chat message, spamming my chat about, hey, you know, follow me, you know, the follow for follow. Let's you know, I can totally make you cool stuff for you, or cool artwork. I am sure it's cool, and you know what I'll do to give some people credit, that some of the stuff does look cool. But unfortunately, what I've noticed is that a lot of times people will be like, hey, follow me for a thing. And I'll be like, oh, that's cool. And I'll like, this is why I have the socials available. You can hit up my socials if you want to message me. Those are the ones I'm comfortable sharing. And hey, we could go from there, but no, I mean, I got to update that stuff so that way people stop putting offers in my chat, because I think of the people that I've ever chatted in my chat room, because I'm still a small creator, of the people that have chatted in here or left comments, I think half of them have been, hey man, I got a cool thing. So I gotta set up some rules, and I think what I'm gonna start doing is, for now on, unfortunately, is I start, until things get a little evened out, and until I start growing and have enough people in here that can maybe do it for me. I'm gonna start. I have to tell someone like, hey, if you're going, I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you're gonna offer me some work, or, you know, show me something about your overlay or artwork or whatever, as cool as that is, I'm gonna respectfully decline. If you are interested in it, you hit up my Instagram, but do not spam my chat with that. it's also especially frustrating when it's like I'm trying to build a rapport with people and like I have a number of messages I'm responding to and I'm trying to do my best to keep up with it. And then it's like at the end, it's like, of course, there we go. That's what you're actually after. It's like the I don't know, it's like the brief period of time I used Tinder, it was like my first ever encounter with a bot. I heard about it, but then I was like, okay, well, let's just see. And it was so fucking wild to go from like 0 to 100 with that thing. And then it was like, oh yeah, okay, you gave me the virus link. I never clipped any of that bullshit, but man, it was wild to be like, oh, I'm actually having a conversation with someone. This is nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I deleted Tinder after like I think a couple months of trying to use it. I didn't end up using it for like the purpose of like dating someone or having like a one night stand or anything. I ended up like making a couple friends and like talking to people and some people I've hung out with. So it's like I didn't even use it for the quote unquote intended purpose. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But yeah, go back to Khazan. This game's been great. This game's been fun. Again, when I'm talking about, we're kind of like how far I am, it's less about rushing. I do not mind taking my time. In fact, like I said, tomorrow, like probably the first hour is going to be me doing some side content and me going back to some areas I've been to pick up some of the items that I missed. It's not about, am I trying to min-max this or trying to rush through it? It's more of just, it helps me plan things out. Quite a few games that I have not played before, I have looked up just as a general idea of like how long it is, because what I'm trying to do when it comes to these streams, I stream for 10 hours or around 10 hours, a little bit less, a little bit more. I try to use that as a helpful gauge to see how long it is, because it's like, okay, if a game is going to be 50 hours long, I could maybe do that in a week. In all reality, that's going to be a week and some change. So it'd be like a little bit of 1 week, it'd be a whole 1 week, and then the following week a couple days. And I try my best. So what I'm trying to do is not start a game in the middle of a week. I mean, if I do, right? Some games that they launch and stuff, that's what will happen. But what I'm trying to do is be like, okay, at the start of a new week, maybe like on a weekend, I'm fine with it, but like a start of a new week, I want to play a game like that. But it's also, this helps like plan things out. Like, okay, if I'm gonna jump from Khazan to 13 Sentinels, which I've heard it's like a 30-hour game, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like basically a full week of me playing that. And then after that, I'm jumping to Doom: The Dark Ages. In theory, that's when my graphics card should be back by then. And then after that, I'm going to hit up Expedition 33. That's the intent. And then we'll kind of play it by ear from there. Like I said, I'm currently making a list of everything I'm going to play. At the very least, like a whole bunch of stuff that I have in my, a lot of the stuff is going to be stuff that is in my library. And again, some stuff is like going to be games I'm willing to replay, or like I want to go through a series on the channel. Use that as an excuse for me to replay it, but also be like, after I play Doom Dark Ages, at some point in that line, I want to go through all the Doom games, the classic ones, the newer ones, you name it. But, yeah, so anytime I ever mention, oh, hey, I'm talking about like how long a game is or talking about progress, I'm not really concerned about making hard progress. I am totally okay with having a day where I don't really make a ton of progress, hard progress in the story. And it's really just like a lot of like story, like character stuff, or me exploring or kicking around, or me just having fun. Because I'm gonna be very blunt here. As long as I'm enjoying it, that's what matters to me. Eventually, when I start gaining more of an audience, the audience enjoyment will be part of it. But if I'm not having fun, then you guys are probably not gonna be having fun either. Most of the time. Like, I'm not really obsessed with progress. It's more of just, oh, hey, we made some pretty good progress. Hell yeah. Yeah, like this game, for example, it says like a 50-hour game. I've already played for 50 hours, which tells me partly because of, you know, skill issue, I hit a couple walls in this game that were literally an hour or two long, or a couple hours long. I'm sure as far as the progress is concerned, I'm probably would be at the equivalent of the 40-hour mark for the average playthrough of make it like as far as the main story completion is concerned. But for myself, like this game could go on for 100 hours for all I care. That I don't. It's not the issue. Is not so much like how long it is. It's more of just I'm trying to plan stuff out. And if I'm going to play like a very lengthy game, I want to follow it up with maybe a shorter game, and then I want to follow that other one up with maybe a longer game, but not as long, right? You know, I wouldn't want to do The Witcher 3, then Metaphor, then Persona 5, and then Baldur's Gate 3, and then, you know, so on and so forth. Like I want to follow a 100-hour RPG with another 100-hour RPG with another 100-hour RPG. I would want to break it up. So it's why I do a bit of research into like what a game is, how long it is. I don't do it too much because I still want to kind of like still enjoy the somewhat blind playthrough of it. In this, like in Khazan's case, I was mostly blind in going into this game, but that's just where I'm coming from. That's where my mindset's at. Regardless of some issues I had with some people chatting today, I do appreciate everyone has chatted. I do appreciate the dialogue. It is nice that people come in and chat. I truly do appreciate everyone that views the channel, that takes a peek. Again, I know my layout is basic as all hell, and some things are not, you know, as fancy or as attractive as it could be. And I am working on changing that. There's a part of it that is I don't want to change it to something that is completely generic, but I also know that I need to change it to something else and change some things around. So that's the next step I'm working on. But again, I appreciate that people will come by, give a view. Anyone that subscribes, anyone that gives a follow, chats, you name it. I appreciate that. People down the line watching this stuff, I also appreciate you. Again, I do this for fun. I am having fun doing this. It is kind of enjoyable to kind of like play a game and then be able to chat, you know, voice my thoughts on the matter. I don't go on too many tangents on stuff, but hey, they happen and they will come down the line. But with that being said, again, thank you for watching, and until next time.